Hey, welcome back, everybody. It's Save vs. Poison on a freaking Sunday night. Sorry about missing Friday. Unfortunately, I didn't get home until 11 o'clock that night. I had a long day in the operating room that didn't start until much later than it was supposed to. I should have been home by about 9:30, but unfortunately didn't get home till after 11. Good evening, Jess. How are you, lovely friend? Biggie, I'm going to ask you real quick there, Mr. TDT. You luscious Travis, you. Should I play that video that you linked? Should I just play it? Should I play it? Should we play that together? I think we should play that together. Yay, Sunday night streams. Yeah, it's a Sunday night stream, baby. It's a Sunday. How did the operation go? Went very well. Actually, it went surprisingly well. It was a train wreck of a procedure for a very unfortunate human being that got into a car accident. So, yeah. But the procedure itself went very well, and we're looking for her to heal. We're looking for that. That's what I'm looking for, hopefully. So, yay, Sunday night streams. I should plays it. Okay, I will plays it. Let me get through just a couple of things real fast right at the beginning, and I promise you, we will make time for audience submission. I love an audience submission, all right? I love a submissive audience. I like all of the things. Talus, how are you, man? Biggie, great to see you. John, always a pleasure. Bowler, thank you so much. Ooh, prayers to them. And thank you for your service then. Yeah. I was glad to have been of service to not only the patient but also the physician that I worked with and the staff that I was able to assist during that procedure. So yeah, let's see. Since Wednesday was the last time, I have a little bit of time to talk about some sobriety related stuff. Sounds like I'm like gearing up to like be a car in like rev range. It's weird. And burnt out, working, college, PT, kids, everything. It's so much, man. It's a lot. That's a whole heck of a lot of stuff that you're dealing with, bruv. Please remember, and I know this is really hard to see right now, these things will pass in time. It's really hard when you're stuck in the middle of it to see the light at the end of the tunnel, and I recognize that completely. And that's why focusing on doing the one thing at a time that you can do, the things that you can control, putting one foot in front of the other, it's so incredibly cliche, and it can be frustrating to hear that from an external source, because oftentimes it feels as if people that say that kind of thing are trying to push away or push aside the way that you feel in a specific moment. I'm not. I recognize that you're struggling right now. It will pass. It will pass. And you can do this. I know that you can, bruv. I know that you can. I know that you can. So, my name's Will. I'm your host. As well as being a host, I'm also an alcoholic in recovery. We're going to be playing some Remnant 2 this evening. I'm very much looking forward to that. The previews, when they first showed up on my doorstep, were pretty amazing, and if nothing else, that stupid theme song of theirs has been stuck in my head. The I'm a dead man walking. That song has been stuck in my head for the last couple of like weeks, it feels like. So hopefully we'll play some Remnant. We'll get that out of my head, and it'll be good to play something that's a little less competitive. We like, as much as I've been enjoying the hunt stuff recently, the up and down nature, the hunt giveth and hunt taketh away. You have like a really amazing night. Like I had an amazing evening playing hunt the night before our last. It was Tuesday night. I played hunt. And then Wednesday, we streamed it again. Tuesday night had just probably the best night of games I've ever had. Just kicked balls in. Just kicked all the balls in. And then Wednesday, the favor was returned in kind. Let's just say, let's put it there. Let's be those guys, huh? Shall we? So right now I have a crater where my crotch used to be. So that's nice. A crater from all of the ball kicking. So we'll get back to playing some hunt. I want to finish out this week's challenges probably tomorrow sometime. Not sure PM or AM or when. But yeah, we're getting back into the gym tomorrow on a more on the ramp up towards our full range of lifting, which I'm really, really excited about. I can start working my abs again. It's been 6 weeks since our procedure, 6 weeks and 2 days since our procedure. So I've been cleared to get back into the gym and start working on all the things that I want to work on. Like I have, my fitness goals haven't changed. They've just unfortunately been kicked down the road just a little bit. The can has been kicked down the road. So we're going to get back to doing that, which I'm greatly looking forward to. I need it. Kind of weird. I have 17 months because my card number changed. And I appreciate every one of those months, bro. 17 fucking months, man. God damn, just consistent as fuck. I'm happy you're back to your workouts. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It has been a period until the last 6 weeks. Like the first 2 weeks weren't that big a bother, but I'm feeling pudgy and I don't like it. I made a promise to myself that once I took the 100 pounds off, the only reason I would ever put weight back on was in the pursuit of a specific aesthetic and specific strength. So getting back to it is really, really important to me. In personal sobriety news, what do we got? So, recently, there's been a lot of scuttlebutt about the Sinclair method. Now, Sinclair method was the combination of exposure style therapy. So basically being exposed to shit. So did you write and quickly? They did me right and quickly so fast. I was like laughing at the end of the thing, and I'll explain exactly what happened. Promise you I'll explain it. The Sinclair method is the combination of naltrexone, which is for succinctly, it's a drug that inhibits the ability for you to feel euphoric effects of drugs. That's what it does. So that with exposure therapy is supposed to be a quote unquote cure for alcoholism specifically. Now, my inner addict did the thing that it always does when it hears that there's a quick fix. It immediately went to, oh, if we did this, we could drink again. Which is just fucking deadly. Dude, their customer service is awesome. Not was, not could be, is awesome. 100% agree with you, Kobe. 100% agree with you. So, I was talking with my physician friend on Friday about it. I was like, hey, so, you ever hear of this Sinclair method thing? And he was like, no, I've never heard of that. And I started explaining to him what it was. He was like, yeah, that sounds like an absolute terrible idea. Like an absolute terrible idea. And like, I was playing it off like, oh yeah, I'm totally going to do this. And yet there was a little part of me that was like, maybe I could get back to enjoying beer if I did do this. But my inner addict is tricky. It's sneaky. My inner Randy Quaid wants to get back to its booze. It wants it. It wants its precious. And we're not going to go down that road. We're not going down that goddamn road again. It's a terrible idea for me to try to go down that road. To open up the door, to open up just a little, even just a little, the littlest, tiniest of cracks is a terrible idea for me. So that was about the extent of any kind of like craving thought that I had was, if this Sinclair method thing works, I could get back to, engaging with alcohol in maybe a more moderated way. And I just think that that's a terrible idea for me. I think it's really, really important that I just, that book in my life has to be closed. We got to be moving on to the next book. So that's where I'm at with that. That's my sobriety check-in. I'm doing okay. Everything's okay. I had that feeling, and then that feeling has passed, and we're beyond it, and we're now moving into further and further stages of our very, very sober, very happy existence here on the other side. Especially considering where I was 4 years ago and where I could have been if I hadn't stopped drinking. So that's where we are for that. Biggie linked us a video, and I want to watch this video. Apparently it's funny. And then we're going to talk a little bit about a question that was posed to us by John. We're going to do that. So let's throw this up right cha. We'll turn our game sound up so that everybody can hear this. Now, I have not watched this, so I am trusting that this is safe for Twitch, Because YouTube is a lot more lenient with their shit than Twitch is. So I'm trusting.
This is the Audi RS6 Avant. It's powered by a 4-litre twin-turbo V8 producing 591 horsepower, and with a top speed of 190 miles an hour, it can do 0 to 60 in 3.5 seconds. What we have here is the perfect car for inexperienced learners in driver's education. Hello and welcome to another lesson in beginner driver's education. Today we're going to talk about roundabouts. A roundabout is a type of circular intersection through which traffic flows in one direction around a central island.
Not spawn,
So how exactly do you navigate a roundabout? Many inexperienced drivers are intimidated by their unique layout. However, in this video, we will show you exactly how to navigate through them, and you'll find that they are actually not complicated at all. Let's start by making a simple right turn at a standard four-way intersection. Step 1 is to stop before the line. Then, make sure to yield to vehicles already in the circle. Once there is a clearing in traffic, we will enter the roundabout. Next, to make a right turn, we turn out of the circle at the first exit. The same applies when going straight, but instead of turning at the first exit, we remain inside the roundabout longer to turn out at the second exit. Now let's say we wanted to make a left turn at the roundabout. Using what we've learned so far, can you predict what that would look like? That's right, we would remain inside the roundabout until the third exit. An excellent first performance. But there was one thing you missed. Did you see the problem? Of course. For the entire duration there was a single-seat, twin-engine, super-maneuverable Sukhoi Su-35 Flanker E air defense fighter observing you this whole time. It didn't even bother engaging the vulnerable target it saw. It was like watching an injured fish flailing about the water. It didn't even consider you a threat because it was too busy laughing at your complete and utter incompetence. Petulant child, it thought to itself. The blithering idiot can't even drive in a circle. Humiliating. But don't worry. That's why we're here today. In this segment of the video, we will explain the various methods with which we can eliminate such vulnerabilities in the future. We have several options to do this. One of these is to install anti-aircraft armament on the vehicle. For example, we can use the Dutch Goalkeeper Fully Automatic Close-In Weapon System, or CIWS for short. It's equipped with a GAU-8A Avenger 30mm hydraulic 7-barrel Gatling gun, an I-band search radar capable of handling 18 targets simultaneously, and a dual-band tracking radar for fire control. With this equipment mounted on your vehicle, you will be able to effectively defend against conventional aircraft, highly maneuverable missiles, and other surface-borne threats. There are, however, a few drawbacks and practical limitations to mounting a CIWS system on a car. At almost 4 meters tall, the Goalkeeper CIWS system is bound to cause some spatial limitation problems, like getting caught on overpasses when driving under low bridges, and good luck trying to park it in your garage. Yes, it may cost a few million to repair the damage, but the cost on your dignity from blundering a multi-million euro weapons system because you can't drive a car properly is a bit more than that, so that doesn't work. We are thus left with one other option, which is to lease your own Eurofighter Typhoon twin-engine Canard Delta Wing multi-role fighter from the Österreichische Luftstreitkräfte and beat him at his own game. Take your Typhoon up there and swat the annoying mosquito out of the sky by challenging the infantile pillock to a classic World War II-era dogfight like a real man, to show them who the real king of European airspace is. You have a 27mm Mauser BK-27 autocannon. He has a 30mm Grayudsev Shipunov Gushar 30-1 autocannon. No fancy maneuvers, no guided missiles. It's pilot-to-pilot, plane-to-plane, and gun-to-gun, in a show of pure aviation and gunnery experience. You've already had a few hours behind the wheel, so you should have no problems executing basic fighter maneuvers in an aerial engagement. Remember, maintain your aircraft's energy, keep his tail on your line of sight, and relentlessly pursue the insufferable oaf that insulted your driving skills. If he gets behind you, break out the rolling scissors and force an overshoot. If he tries to turn away, execute a barrel roll attack and maneuver your crosshair towards his line of travel. He can't escape you now. Press whatever advantages you have at all times and maintain situational awareness. If you have the altitude advantage, you may attempt a high sideguns pass by entering a powered dive and attacking in a single high-speed pass. When you have the airspeed advantage, you can execute a high yo-yo for increased maneuverability in a turn
This is exhausting.
while conserving your energy. Now who's laughing? With what you have learned from your driver's education course so far, you should be able to make short work of an enemy aircraft. Now that the annoyance has been taken care of, we can navigate the roundabout in peace. Observe as we navigate the traffic circle while obeying all traffic laws and driving under the speed limit.
Oh, you see it. Go ahead and go subscribe to him. That's pretty fucking ridiculous. This is the longest 6 minutes of my life. I don't know what you're talking about, Bowler. Or, John. Not Bowler, sorry. Don't know what you're talking about, John. That was glorious. It was glorious. Drifter Thrifter popped in to say hi and bye. No point staying as chat is secondary, sadly. Have fun. I mean, sorry to hear you say that, man. Yeah, like, it's hard to get to both chats sometimes, man. This one don't move, this one move a lot. I try to see you, but if I don't, I'm sorry. Thank you for that public service announcement. I think that it's really, really important that you know how to deal with traffic circles and close air defense issues while driving, especially in modern day America. This is a problem here in the United States. I mean, I think I read a statistic that over 4 people per annua see jets while they're driving every year. Can you imagine if even just a quarter of those jets decide to go rogue? Just one jet going rogue. It's too much. It's too much. You know, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Can't handle it personally. All right, so let's get to a little meaty subject here. Right, Cha. All right. So, Angela Wells at Ange Wells. I don't know who this person is, but this was a tweet that was sent to me by. It was was shared in the Discord by John, by Madstar. So, recovery is not defined by abstinence. Recovery is not defined by rehab. Recovery is not defined by 12-step. Recovery is not defined by counselors or programs. Recovery is not defined by others. Your recovery is defined by you and how your quality of life is better in recovery. So, interesting statement. It says a lot about what recovery is not. Now, because it says what recovery is not, John asked the question, how do you define recovery? And when I first read that question, I had a lot of like initial impressions, because there are a lot of things that she says in this tweet that in general I would agree with. Because you could literally have any of these things happening and still not be in a state where you believe that you're in a state of in a kind of a place where you're in recovery. And I recognize that. So recovery is not defined by abstinence. So abstinence in and of itself, we're going to dictionary this word. We're just going to dictionary it. We're going to take a look. Abstinence dictionary. The fact or practice of restraining oneself from indulging in something, typically alcohol. Now, I have taken time off of drinking several times in my life. But I didn't do it because I thought that I had a problem that needed to be solved in a long-term fashion. So I would take like 3 months and say, I'm not going to drink for these 3 months. And I didn't drink for those 3 months. But I did it knowing that A, there was an end to this period in time in sight and I would be able to get back to my drug of choice. And B, that I was doing it primarily to try to show work to other people that that cared about me, that saw me drinking and were concerned about my drinking. I did it so that I could show them, hey, I don't have a problem. All right, I don't have a problem. If I had a problem, I wouldn't be able to stop for 3 months. So, would I say that that I was in recovery during this period in time? No, I would not. I absolutely would not. Recovery is not defined by rehab. Now, I don't know if she means recovery is not defined by the fact that you have done or are currently in rehab. Now, I never went to rehab. I went to an outpatient intense therapy, but it wasn't what you would consider classic rehab. Like, I never went to a sober living home. I never did an inpatient setting, never did anything like that. So I do not consider what I did as rehab. However, would I consider myself in recovery right now? Yeah, I would absolutely consider myself in recovery right now. Recovery is not defined by 12 steps. 12 steps can help. They can help you in your recovery, but doing the 12 steps is not a condition of being in a state of recovery. You can do it with the 12 steps, you can do it without the 12 steps. I didn't do the 12 steps. I don't work the 12 steps. I take things from the 12 steps that I think are important or things that I think have utility and value, and I will apply those to my everyday life. I will apply them to myself in recovery. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't work a formal 12 steps. I don't go to meetings. Recovery is not defined by counselors or programs. I would agree with that as well. Not only in terms of seeing counselors or being a part of a program, but also waiting for some kind of an authority to say whether or not something is or is not recovery. Recovery is not defined by others. I would totally agree with that. That absolutely works within the realm of exactly what we normally talk about on this channel. Your garden is yours to tend. It's absolutely your garden to tend. Your recovery is defined by you and how your quality of life is better in recovery. So if we define addiction as the compulsive need to engage in a behavior or the consumption of a substance in order to feel a specific type of pleasure to the detriment of our emotional, mental / psychological, social, or physical health, that's what I would call an addiction. That to me is what an addiction is. Being in recovery is being able to step away from engaging in that behavior or substance in a deliberate manner, and alongside of that, knowing deep in your core that to return to that activity or that substance would put you in some facet of your life in jeopardy again, and that being the central reason why you don't continue to use or do that activity. That's what I would say recovery is. That's what I think of as recovery, because that's how I engage in the way that I treat my my substance abuse. I recognize that I have a substance abuse disorder, and I make decisions and do specific actions to counter that disorder. It's very specific to making sure that I'm not slipping back into my old patterns and my old desires to do any kind of drinking, to do things that I know are going to be that are basically self-destructive. So I think that's the answer that I probably got for you, John. Let me know if that feels good to you. I'm not 100% sure, but let me know if that feels good to you. F-35 station at my airport. The Green Mountain Boys. Those fucking things are loud. Yeah, F-35s are an interesting vehicle. That desktop went rogue. Yeah, my desktop has always been rogue, bro. It's always. What did Kopi tell me? What did Kopi want to say? Did you get your game? I did get the game. So here is the story of why I was concerned about CD keys. You guys are playing Hunt Showdown tonight? Yeah, everybody looks like most people are playing Hunt Showdown. Bowler is, Russ is, that Wacky Lethel's not. That's interesting. I'm imagining that Kopi's still probably at work. That's what I'm imagining. So, if you're on an ad break, I'm sorry. That sucks. I hate it when you're on an ad break. CD Keys. CD Keys is a third-party reseller of game keys on both Xbox and on Steam. I don't know what other platforms they cover. I use it primarily for Steam keys. And normally, I have gotten discounts as much as 75% off of games that I really, really wanted. So like the MechWarrior series, I bought the entirety of the MechWarrior 5, all the DLCs, the base game, all of it on CD keys. And I think that I bought all of the DLCs for the cost of what just the base game was on Steam. I think that was how the math shook out for me. So I didn't have to pay for all of that all at once, which was fucking great. They cover most of the major systems to at least some degree. I'll have to see if they do PS4 and 5, because it might be interesting to be able to get games on that as well. So yeah, there's that. So I purchased on July 18th, a copy of Remnant, the Ultimate Edition, so that I could play it over the last so Saturday and Sunday, when it's not releasing in its full state until this coming Tuesday. I purchased the game July 18th so that I could play it this weekend. I knew that I had some time coming up that I wasn't going to want to play Hunt, or at least less of a desire to play Hunt. I would want to play something a little bit different, and I really, really want to play Remnant. The class system looks really interesting. The gameplay is all fantastic. I loved the original Remnant quite a bit, and played that for a reasonably substantial amount of time. And because it's a co-op game, anybody with a PC that can run it can hop into stream with us, which is another thing that I'm really, really excited about. So, where does that leave us? I bought the game on Steam for its full list price. I saw that they had it listed on CD Keys after Kopi told me this at about 80% of its list price, so about 20% off. Now, I'm trying to do everything as cheap as I can these days. Money's tight. And while I still want to purchase games to be able to play new stuff on stream, I gotta be making better decisions and then to pay list price for things wherever I can. So I went to CD Keys and I bought it. Now, I made a mistake and I bought it as a guest, not as my logged in account. So I bought it as a guest account. I didn't know that I bought it as a guest account, but I got the order number and I have the PayPal tracking ID number, so I was able to basically know exactly where my purchase was. Well, lo and behold, I saw an email this morning that basically said, "Hey, there's probably going to be some issues with getting some of these keys to you guys, because it's an early access thing and we may have oversold things." Now, I saw that and then immediately went to CD Keys because I wanted to download it earlier today. I went to CD Keys, looked at my account, saw under my orders, wasn't there. But I didn't remember that it had been originally purchased under a guest account. I had no clue. So it's not there. I then go and look at the listing and it's $74.95. $74.96, something like that, right? So it gained back all that money and plus $5 extra that is now being charged by CD Keys, where on Steam it's $70 for the ultimate version. I start feeling like I'm being fucking scammed. Like they're trying to get an additional $25 out of me because they oversold it at a lower price than what they should have. I send them a report ticket that basically says, "Hey, this was my order number. This was the PayPal tracking number. Where's my game? Where's my game?" Now, I'm polite about it. I'm not an asshole about it, because this is first blush, and I don't know. I send them this email, and they immediately, within 5 minutes, send me back an email saying, "Hey, really sorry about this. We recognize that there was a change in the price." Now, because there was a change in the price, I thought I was getting scammed. They sent back an email. It said, "Sorry about the change in the price. Sometimes things fluctuate, and we know that you pre-ordered, and that's great. We're honoring the pre-order price. You paid 56 some odd dollars for it. We're going to deliver it at 56 some odd dollars to you. click here for the link. Also, you ordered this on under a guest account. That's why it never showed up in your orders. And I was like, there it is. Solved. Fucking solved. So, CD Keys customer service was perfect and incredibly quick, and I fully endorse them. I've now bought 6 games. I made a mistake on one of the orders, and yet they still got me my product before I needed it, which that's what you want, right? That's what you want. So, because it's an, you know, I don't know where in the world it's located, where CD Keys is located. I have a feeling it's probably a Russian site, but I don't know. I'm always on the lookout for being scammed on these kind of things. So no scam detected whatsoever. We appreciate that, CD Keys. Thank you so much. So big save versus poison. Thank you from this gamer to that company. All right, John. Did I answer your question the way that you would like to have had it answered? Do you have thoughts? Do you have opinions? Do you have anything that you'd like to say about what I said? Do we have a David Blowie to do? Yes, we do. We do have a David Blowie to do it. If you're not familiar with the David Blowie, I take this breathalyzer, I put it up to my lips, and I blow it till it squeals. We're going to do that right now. Ready? Go. Oh! No look. No look. No look. 2 fingers, and we're at zeros, everybody. We're at zeros. Another day, another sober evening all over the friggin' place. So we're going to get into some Remnant gameplay. I will be in the Discord. If anybody has anything they'd like to chat about, anything at all, you're more than welcome to hop on in and bug me right in my earballs. Right in my earballs. Yes, sir. Grateful. Right on, man. Right on. Judge, how the hell are you? How are things, man? How's life going? How is life going? I hope it's going well. I hope you are doing well and having fun on your streams. Let's see. Where do we put Remnant? Could have sworn. Look at my desktop. Jeez, this is such a mess. This is such a sexy mess. Ugh. I'm so turned on by how grody my desktop looks. Can you imagine what my underwear looks like if I'm this excited about what my desktop looks like right now? Let's pause that. There we go. And let's get into some things are well. Do tell, man. Do tell. Owned by Dubai Wholesaler, operated by a company based in Netherlands, headquartered in East Northport, New York. In case you were curious, fuck me, Bowler. Are you part of the CIA? Spoke to sponsor about things surfacing triggers and making sure I am vigilant against picking up a drink or a drug. Man, dude, I'm so glad you called your sponsor. Seriously, I'm really glad that you have a good relationship with them. That makes me very happy. It makes me very happy to read that, bruv. Yeah, Jesus, Bowler. That is an exhaustive amount of information that you have about them. Like, did you just find out about this? That is so wacky. All right. So, for my playthrough, because it's so thematic, and don't get me wrong, I think that you actually get to experience all of the classes with one playthrough, but this would be one of those things. One search brought that up. Fuck me. You just Googled it. The CIA's job is easy. Listen, CIA, your job is easy. Just fucking Google it, all right? That's all you had to do. The whole time. It's all you had to do. You goofs. Link my Epic account. Do I need to link my Epic account? Before we start, link your Steam and Epic Games Store accounts. So as you, yeah, I already did that, I think. Let's see. Because we want people that buy this on, yeah, there we go. Yep. Perfect. Allow. Done, son. Do you see that? Still haven't played much of this game's first title. It's so good. It's like from an indie studio. I don't know, like, I don't know. I know that you played Dead by Daylight. I know that you enjoy that game quite a bit. I don't remember what else really flips your your Switch as far as games that you enjoy. But so this will be a third-person, over-the-shoulder shooter game that has a lot of Souls-like elements to it. In that, like, the world is will respawn every time you get to some kind of a stopping, or their bonfire system. So the world respawns every time you do that. You can go and continually farm boss mobs to upgrade your gear, to get new weapons and gear. Like, there's a ton of drops out in the world. Also, each one of the levels, they're all procedurally generated. So every time that you play it, it's a new, it's the procedurally generated thing. So every time you play it, it's something a little bit new, which can help with the replayability, I think, of the game. It's also co-op, which is fantastic, up to 4 players. And in this version of the game, like the first version of the game, the only way to know what your abilities were to assign abilities to your weapons, I think. With this, you have specific skills that you can use, and you assign abilities and stuff to your weaponry, as well as like a bunch of new ways to customize things. So I think that there's going to be a lot of build diversity. So if you like games that have like deep build diversity and a lot of replayability, I think that this is something that you might enjoy. It melds a decent melee system with a very good shooting system, and then the atmosphere, the world building is fucking on point, man. Absolutely on point. It's really, really, really good game. So I chose to start out as the gunslinger. There's 5 different archetypes that you can play. There's a long range focus, melee focus, healer focus, shorter range focus, which is the gunslinger, and then a pet class where you have a dog. I almost did the dog class. I really wanted to, but I have been wanting to play the High Plains Drifter style version of this game, and yeah, we're gonna do that. So we've been through the tutorial area, which is short and sweet. We're now at the very first area, which is called Ward 13, and we are going to hop into this and start our way on the story. Really excited. Wow, I will install first one and give it a go. The first one's great, yeah, but can you pet the dog? That's the important question. I don't know. That's a great question, Bowler. We won't be able to find out on this character until we unlock the other classes, because I think that on session will be joinable after completing the tutorial. Yes, thank you. All right, so you can see up in the right-hand corner, I have a map right there, right above my head. I don't know if you can see... Oh, it's not there. Huh. Okay, there it is. All right, so here's our character screen, our archetype screen. So Gunslinger, our ability is when activating any Gunslinger skill, both weapons are instantly reloaded and gain infinite reserve ammo on all weapons for 5 seconds. Next level is ammo reserves. Increase ammo reserves by 10%. Excellent. And Swift Shot damage perk gain 15% fire, or 1.5% fire rate, 2.5 ranged damage. And then these are some skills that we have not unlocked. And then, yeah, it looks like some perks that we have not unlocked yet. Yeah, awesome. So that's our archetype. Here's our character. These are all accessory slots. These are our primary weapon slots, and then our armor slots. And then there's the picture of the archetype, our level, health, stamina, armor, height, and then these are our resistances to bleed, burn, shock, poison, and blights. These are the traits. This is kind of like a tarot system where each one of these has 10 levels that we can drop points into as we unlock the points. Here's our inventory, our map, which is interesting because now you can, it has, you can scroll through the map, but also, I think you can actually do that. Yeah. So, like, the map is much better than in the original version. We're not going to get more than about 40 FPS on my PC. Unfortunately, my machine is not built to optimize this game. Considering that it's 4 or 5 years old now, that's not terribly surprising. This is closer to a next-gen game. I had to turn on some weird and esoteric settings to try to get it to even to this. What are we doing right now? 38 FPS? Yeah, 38, 37 FPS. I think it plays okay. It's not amazing. And it would be much better on a better computer, to be honest. But it is what it is, you know? So,
now
let's talk to Ford.
You could help an old man take on the world. You ready to do this?
Mm-hmm. I'm hella ready, son. Yeah, let's go. Let's get in there.
Right. Let's see what dangers still lurk in the old ward.
So, the game has a fast travel system. It also has a checkpoint system. The fast travel system is these gigantic stones that are reddish. Like, this is as if 1950s was the start of the apocalypse. So all the tech is a little bit older seeming. And it's got a very post-apocalyptic Wild West feel to it in a lot of ways.
Smells like home.
So we're going into Ward
Here,
13,
take
which is
this.
interesting.
Just crank the handle to make it work.
I think that's a flashlight? I think that was a flashlight, yeah.
This
Like-
used to be a research facility.
Look at my rifle. My rifle looks like a Fallout rifle, right?
Not before nor since.
Same kind of feeling.
For all our manpower, we didn't know what the stones really were. Until it was too late.
The stones.
Yep, the stones.
The world stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds. Even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets haven't found their own. No.
See?
We
Soviets.
know everything there was to know about it. It was a matter of national security. Of pride. So yeah, we opened the door and walked through.
But
Idiots.
something was waiting on the other side.
Yes, it
It
was.
didn't happen right away.
Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe. But yeah, the root found a way. After that, well, we all know what happened after
The root
that.
is the big baddie. At least it is in the first game. A locked
Locked,
door, you
huh?
say?
Well,
Oh!
This is my house. Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on to
Huh.
in case of emergency.
So there's lockpicking in this
She
game.
must have hidden it around here somewhere.
That's new.
Come on, Ellie, where'd you hide it?
Or potentially lockpicking. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's back here. That's where the original World Stone was. On that platform. This is the site of the very first game's very first area. So this was where your character. So Drudge, you said you're gonna download it and give it a go. You'll note like this is familiar. This is all very familiar. So we got to take a look around. Like, look, these are the computers. Very 1950s NASA. Really kind of cool. At least in my opinion, it's very kind of cool. Oh, is that a dead person? Yeah, it's a dead person, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I thought it was for a second. Scary. That's so scary. Supposed to find... Oh, there we go. Found it. Oh, hey, that's our dragon heart. So,
That
new
red thing.
quest item.
We call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why. Take it with you. You might need it.
That's our healing item. That's our Estus flask.
Come on.
New relic.
Let's go.
Oh, shut up. Tell me what to do, ancient human. Why what? Why? Don't tell me what I
There you
can't.
are.
Don't you tell me what
Hurry
I'm
up.
not allowed to ask about. Alright, so... Matchbook. Sounds like there's something sliding around inside. Either a single heavy match
Take
or
a look at that
something else.
matchbook you found. I got a hunch.
There's the key.
Let's get this door unlocked.
Okay.
Stand around all day.
You're right, he
world's
did say
stone.
don't ask. Hey, just finished up dinner. I'm able to
Or
chat
part
about
of it,
sobriety
anyway.
recovery if you want. I know you're just
Every
getting into your
charge
game,
is
though. It's
useful as
easier
the
to
whole.
wait for another stream, whatever makes most sense.
We
No,
shut
hop
it
in, man.
down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time. The damn thing's more dangerous than useful.
There's the Discord. There's the links.
Of course not. Never mind.
What's that?
Now,
What's that?
let's
Precious?
see if that worked.
Work to do what? Exactly.
Well, how'd you do, John?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. Good. Just getting through a cutscene real quick, and then we'll take a pause, okay?
Yeah, no worries, brother.
So many years. So many journeys. I wonder if the Andrew Ford who first touched this crystal, did he ever come back?
Getting all wistful here. All right there, Andrew.
Go back. Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete. More dangerous than useful, traveler. Remember that.
Oh,
Ford?
where the fuck did he go?
Ford! Ford!
Oh man, Bo is gonna be pissed.
You barely know Bo. You just met him like 2 hours ago. I don't think there's a reason for you to say that.
Bastard did it. He actually woke it up.
I wonder if she's the
Clementine?
dreamer.
Hey,
Did he
I
tell you how to
remember.
use it? Do I even want to?
Of course you do.
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required. Commencing acquisition.
Oh
Clementine!
Don't let go!
no! I mean, I won't.
No, I'm slipping! Don't let it take me!
It definitely, yeah. So if it gives some very Fallout feels in a lot of ways, but with the added mysticism.
Oh shit. Oh no, don't do it. Don't you do it.
Do it. All great stories.
Stupid.
Yep, real stupid. All great stories start out with a hero doing something stupid. In this instance, this guy touching the stone. In other instances, Sauron trying to take over the world. Pretty stupid, all right? But that's what a hero's got to do, all right? And yes, Sauron was the hero of Lord of the Rings. I don't care what anybody says, all right? He did nothing wrong. Bowler, back me up. All right, I think we're almost done and ready to take a pause here, and we'll chat with John about sobriety and sobriety-related issues. Because that's what we're about here, buddies. That's what we're about. Just waiting for my slow ass. There we go. Session is now joinable. That's cool. I got the other armor set, which I think was part of the pre. Ooh, survivor pack. That's always neat. All right, so we're going to back up over here. I think we're going to. Can we crouch? How do we crouch? Where's our crouch button? Controls. Crouch is left alt. Left alt. There we go. All right, so we're in crouch. Be all sneaky. We're going to switch over to talking head mode, and we're going to say hi to John. Good evening, John.
Hey, good evening, Will. How are you?
John
sir?
from the East Coast. How the hell are you?
Oh, I'm just fabulous. Another in a long stint of work. I think the last day off I had was the 15th of
Sure.
this month, and I'll be off again on the 27th.
Buddy.
So, not a bad little stretch there.
Why are you doing 12 days a week? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to yourself?
Oh man, busy, expensive to live in this place, man. And summer's always a busy time with doing social stuff and
Sure.
being out and doing stuff and, you know, friends and what have you. So
Sure.
it's just good to, you know, have a little bit of extra money so we can go out and do the stuff we want to do.
Gotcha.
Just play money.
Just play money. All right. Okay. All right. I understand. I understand.
But, you know, on the other side of that, you know, we did have to, I think we kind of, you know, talked about tightening the belt a little bit. And,
Yeah.
you know, it's all a balance. Kind of comes and goes.
I've been there, man.
But anyway.
I'm there right now.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you, man. I liked that tweet. It got me thinking, you know, kind of, I really like what you had to say, first of all.
Thanks, man.
I think it's definitely on point and all stuff that I can relate to and definitely, you know, see where you're coming at with it. And, I did something kind of similar in which I kind of broke it down a little bit, and I wanted to see what the, you know, the Webster dictionary definition was, right?
Sure.
And so I just, you know, Googled recovery definition, and it came up with a couple of, you know, different definitions, and none really felt right for me in how my recovery is. And I'll tell you what the two definitions are, and I'll tell you why I don't, why it just didn't sit right. So the first was a return to normal state of health, mind, or strength. And the second was an action or process in regaining possession or control of something stolen or lost.
Huh.
Now, I do like the second one saying, you know, an action or process.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
But both kind of linger on this idea of returning to something. And I'm not sure for me personally that that's necessarily the direction that my recovery took. I think for me personally, there's, you know, a level of returning to some sort of normalcy and, you know, not using whatever my addiction of choice, you know, the day was. But, you know, this idea of returning to a before wasn't really in the cards for me. Because what I was doing before wasn't working, right? Before, you know, in one way or another, helped lead to where I was.
Right.
And there's also, you know, a lot of things that I do now for my sobriety and for my life and for my well-being and for my health that wasn't being done before either. So this idea of returning to a normal state didn't really jive with me because there was no normal state to return to, first of all. But also things were going to evolve and be different, right? So I dug a little bit more into different kind of recovery sites and how different people define recovery. And one of the ones that I found that I think really rings true, at least for myself, is it comes from the U.S. government of all places. The Substance Abuse and Mental Health Service Administration, which I didn't realize until recently was a branch of the U.S. Health Department. But the SAM, I don't know if it's SAMHSA or yeah, right. So I never realized that was a part of the U.S. government, which I thought was kind of funny, because there's actually a lot of good information that they provide in terms of kind of what they do, which is cool. But either way, anyway, they have a working definition along that says, and this is like a working definition of recovery from mental disorders and or substance use disorders. A process of change through which individuals improve their health and wellness, live in a self-directed life, and strive to reach their full potential. I really like that. I like that it doesn't... I like it for what it's saying and what it's not saying. So I like that it's not, this idea of returning to something, because that wasn't something that worked for me. And I kind of like that it doesn't mention any, like, based on this, anybody, it's just about improvement, right?
Sure.
Improving life and wellness, living a self-directed life, striving to reach their full potential. I like that it doesn't single out us as, there's no labels in it, right? Like, it's just, if you're trying to live a life in recovery, these are the principles behind it, and they go in to talk about all their different principles and such. I'm really kind of just boiling it down here, but I like the inclusion, and I don't like, and I like that it doesn't make me feel, like, I don't know, that it's being labeled, or that it's being crap, I'm blanking on a word, but either way, I just like the inclusiveness of it. I like the idea that it's more forward, processy thinking, right? Like, and just kind of striving to make things better.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was my 2 cents on it.
No, and I totally appreciate that. I would if you were to ask me, I agree with probably like 95% of what you said. I think, though, that when we're talking, personally for me, when we're talking about recovery, there's an aspect of recovery that has to do with the baseline assumption that there is some kind of addictive process involved at some frequency.
Sure.
So I mean, what you described basically felt like anybody can be in recovery. Anybody can be in recovery.
I see what you're saying.
I feel like, I think, how do I? Yeah, this one's a tricky one, because I the overall message is one that I think is great. I think, like, everybody should be working to improve themselves to the expectations that they have for themselves. Like, like, if you have things that you want to do, if you have goals in your life, whether you're in recovery whether you're an addict or not an addict, you should be striving for those things, hopefully, right? I feel like there's a certain baseline assumption. There's something fundamental about recognizing that being in recovery, specifically in recovery, has to do with the idea that we crawl ourselves from a place of dependency on an activity or on a substance to a place where we can start making decisions that not only look back upon our addiction in a healthier manner, but also look forward on our potentials in a healthy manner, and then move with the sight of those two things in mind into the best versions of ourselves. So that's like the only, but that could just be a quibble. That really could just be a quibble. You know what I mean?
No, I do. I get the idea of, like, I guess I didn't mean to make it. No, I guess yes. I understand what you're saying.
Mhm.
I like it. I follow you. And I definitely can agree with a lot of what you're saying. I think it's a big part of recovery is, you know, kind of acknowledging that you have these addictions or issues, right? So you have to. It makes sense that to be in recovery, you should be, recovering from something like this. What did you think about uh, the first part about? Hold on, let me pull it back up. Got it here. The idea of like returning to a normal state or kind of regaining. I mean, I guess we definitely regain a lot that we lose.
Mhm.
But do you think there is a quote unquote return to how things were? Or do you think it's a matter of, changing and getting to a better spot?
I think that I think that there will be aspects of your life that you will regain a measure of control over as a necessary consequence of moving from an active addicted state to a recovering addicted state. So I think that in that framing, you could say coming back to normal. But I don't actually think that that should be any kind of an idea. Like, you shouldn't look backwards upon yourself trying to get back to that place. You should be taking who and what you are and what you've experienced, and then trying to work forward from the place that you're at to try to get to a place that's better, not trying to go back to, like, if I try to go back to the person that I was at 25, one, I'll be stupider, and two, I'll be prone to do the same stupid shit that I did, right? Like, that's
Right.
like, I don't want to go back to being what I was before I was in active addiction. I want to take the person that I was at the end of my active addiction and make them the best version of themselves, which is an ongoing process that has all of the hindsight of seeing who and what I was as somebody that was in active addiction, as somebody that was ramping up into it, as somebody that was starting to flirt with it, as somebody that had, whatever childhood traumas that helped to inform upon the man that I would become in my 20s and early 30s that led me to the worst portion of my life. Like, I want to go forward from where I am, not look back to what I was and go back to anything resembling that. I will tell you right now that the man that I was at 25 would not be in the gym, would not be able to engage in the emotionally intelligent way, such as it is that I have now, in anything approaching what I have now. Like, not a chance. I want to continue to move forward with who and what I am, and that means taking stock of everything that I am and have been, and trying to envision myself in a way that I want to be, and then making progress, not perfection, towards that.
I love it. Let me have a follow-up question here.
Shoot.
This is such a daunting. This can be such a daunting feat to talk about for someone in early recovery, right?
Sure.
The idea that when I first started to explore the ideas of sobriety, probably 7 or 8 years ago now, I wanted to get back to how things were before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's how I, just looking back, I can say, yeah, when I first went to my, AA meetings or whatever, a lot of my intention was to get back to how things were before I was drinking.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a long time to realize that my focus is more better spent on how can I create a better life for myself? What do I need to do to get out of the mess that I was in and quit doing the things that I was doing so that I could grow as a person, be a better person, live a better life, and not, do the stupid shit I was doing. So how would you suggest, or how would you go about kind of having that discussion with a new person? What would you say to them, and how would you kind of maybe prepare them for this, switch that you have to throw? Or at least I did anyway.
So, I would posit that our perception of time moves in one direction, right? I would say, I would set the framing as that our perception of time moves in one direction, forward, right?
Yep.
Right now I am experiencing the future of what 10 seconds ago Will thought was going to be the future, right? We move in one direction. Okay, so I would frame things with that statement, and then I would ask the question, what is it about before that you want to get back to? And then they would answer that question, and then I would follow up with, okay, now that we've answered that, now that you have something that you would want to go back to, what about the decisions that you made from that time that you want to get back to where you were at the height of your addiction, of your active addiction? What decisions do you think that you as a person are going to make differently if you go back to where you were previously? That's probably how I would have that conversation. I would put the impetus on them to think through what their motivations are for going back to the way it was and how they think things would differ moving forward. Because the person that you were is not the person that you are. You've learned, you are further down in terms of, where time has brought you. You've made decisions that, impacted you in positive and negative ways. Hopefully you've learned from the negative and the positive. And that's kind of how I would frame that. It's the why would you go to a place where you're more prone to make the same decisions that you did previously? Like, what in your track record has proven to you that you would make those decisions differently? Like, did you have thoughts that you were struggling beforehand? Because in my experience, and this is a limited experience, most people that are addicts, before they hit rock bottom, they knew that things were off, that things were wrong, but they were either allowing their egos to protect them by saying, I've got this under control, I know what I'm doing, even though they can see the edges of their lives basically fraying apart. I think that most people are intuitive enough to be able to look at the aggregate, and if you ask them the questions like, if you put it back on them, make them think through their decision-making tree, even if they don't answer me honestly, they'll at least start to think about it. Because this is another one of those situations where I can tell you that if I went back to who I was when I was in my 20s, I would probably make most of the same decisions that I made as a man in my 20s, which led me to a pretty dark and disastrous place. But that's often something that I feel like has to be experienced by, like, nobody's going to teach you something about yourself like coming to a realization about yourself will teach you. Like, I don't know if that, I think I butchered the wording a little bit there, but like, it's the thing where I say you have to know heart and head that you're an addict, right?
Right.
Like, I can tell you all day, you're an addict, you're an addict, you're an addict. And you can parrot to me, I'm an addict, I'm an addict, I'm an addict. But if there's a disconnect between you knowing something at your core and you intellectualizing something and justifying it away, which human beings are so incredibly adept at doing because it's such a huge survival mechanism for our senses of self. I think that if I tell you you're just going to make the same mistakes, it's much less impactful than asking you, do you think you'd make the same mistakes? Do you have a track record of being able to, go back to the person that you were and move forward from that place in a healthy manner? Because most people I don't think would. So I don't know. I don't know if that was a satisfactory answer.
Dude, that was honestly above and beyond. Dude, I love it. You just took that and ran with it. It was beautiful.
I mean, I just know that I don't want to return. I want to move forward.
For sure. Absolutely. No, that's one of those like clip it and put it on fucking YouTube Reels, little moments. That was good. I always appreciate hearing your thoughts, and very well put, and always something I can relate to.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I appreciate the conversation. Thanks for coming in, man.
Yeah,
I'm not calling it quits, by the way. I'm just remembering to say it before I forget.
No, hey, listen, I fully understand. As we're sitting here and we're chatting. I'm reflecting on early sobriety and the things that my sponsor told me, and the things that I would say, and I would ask him. And I think one kind of common question that a lot of people will ask in early sobriety, or if they're kind of checking it out, is the question, so I'm never gonna, I can never drink again, right? Like, you're kind of just confirming it, like you're just kind of making sure, like in the back of my head I knew, like that's kind of what I had to do, but at the time it was like this big question, like, oh man, like I'm never gonna drink again. And I can't help but kind of chuckle a little bit, because if I only knew then, when I asked that question, 7-8 years ago, whatever it was, what was really going to be involved in recovery and getting sober, and in terms of dealing with all the underlying issues and making a better life for myself. It's like, yeah, like you're not going to drink again. You're going to do a lot of work, and things are going to be a lot better. And the drinking is, gonna not the not drinking. It gets a little easier over time. It becomes less of a big deal to be in like social situations, because I remember the first couple social outings that I went into, and it's like, oh God, I'm never gonna drink again. How am I gonna be social? How am I gonna be happy? How am I gonna go fishing? How am I gonna do all the things I'm gonna do? And not only not only am I able to do 99.9% of the things that I want to do in a healthy way, without drinking. I can do the social things without drinking. I can go to a baseball game without drinking. I can do all these things. But the fact that I honestly know that if I was drinking, like, those things wouldn't be enjoyable anymore. Like, I'm at a point in my alcoholism that going back out and drinking, and it just makes everything worse. Like, there's no magic turnaround for it. So I just kind of think back at, so I'm never gonna be able to drink again, and it's kind of a chuckle, just because of how much really has changed since then, and how my relationship with alcohol has changed, and how I view alcohol has really changed.
Yeah.
In a really good and healthy way.
No, I get it, dude.
It's a, even though it's in a weird way, I currently have the best relationship with alcohol that I've ever had. And that's just not.
I would. That's that's such a weird way to frame it, but I don't think that you're wrong, man. I don't think you're wrong at all. It's kind of funny. You talk about like going out and having a good time, and like in all the situations that you would normally have had booze on board. I think about if I were to ever have another drink. Yes, I would have the physical pleasurable effects of alcohol on board. Yes, that would exist. I have to keep that in my head. Yes, that would exist. However, the entire time I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, this is a betrayal of these people. This is the completion of a doomed prophecy that, I know that somebody in my life has probably said that, every addict slips up. Every addict slips up. Well, here it is, Will. It would come with such a monumental mountain of shit psychologically that even though I would have, a buzz or a drunk on, the entire time I'd be thinking to this would end up in me breaking down after drinking too much, because inevitably what would happen is I'd have one or two, I'd feel physically good but guilty. I would get to a place where I was like, fuck it, time to go all in. I'd go all in on the booze, I would get way too drunk, and then I would end up calling like 5 or 6 different people and, spilling my guts, both literally and metaphorically, about how I feel so bad, I'm such a terrible person, I backslid, I'm now in a place that I have to make more apologies. Like, I can't think of a single iteration of me engaging in my drug of choice that doesn't end up with me a blubbering, fucked up mess again. And I really, really think that it would just be in my best interest to avoid that at all costs.
Absolutely.
Right?
I always think of, like I said, how much damage am I going to do this time?
Right.
Right. Like that's my big, like, okay, I end up drinking again. Chances are I'll get behind a wheel, and guess what? Like, I could end up seriously hurting somebody or myself.
Yep.
Right. Like, I end up drinking again, and I'm going to end up doing some other stupid shit that is just going to ruin relationships, ruin family ties. It's just nothing good. It'll make the bad shit that much worse, and nothing good will come from it. I just know that, for me anyway.
No, I'm there I got you.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was fun.
It's great to hear your voice,
Always
John.
appreciate it.
It's great to hear your voice,
appreciate a good chat. Always. Yeah, definitely, man. I appreciate it. I get to hear yours a couple times a week, so it's nice to actually have a conversation with you and talk about this type of stuff, because this is good stuff to talk about. It really is.
I would agree.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna check the streams, and I will chat with you later.
All right, Buff. Thanks so much for calling in. Really appreciate it, bub.
Absolutely, man. You have a good rest of your night.
You too. Take care.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
That was John, everybody. Fucking MattStar802. That guy. Fucking rock star. So glad that he's part of the community. All right. I'm going to go take a quick pee break, and then we're going to get back to playing game. Anybody at all that's hearing my voice right now, you're welcome to chat. Welcome to bring up anything you want to bring up. We'll have a conversation. more than happy to. More than happy to. Be right back with some more Remnant 2 gameplay. Be right back. Oh, what's that? I'm still waiting for my client and his family to get home. Thought they would have been here by now, but Mom says it'll be another 15 minutes. That's a bummer. Let my Sophie go. In multiplayer, resting also respawns any fallen allies. All players must be using a checkpoint in order to rest. Okay, good to know. So yeah, we can... This is our fast travel shenaniganizing. Let's turn our game sound back up. There we go. That's better. But since we're not traveling anywhere... Man, they updated the graphics. This looks so cool. Looks so cool. A little swirly thing in the middle. Alright, let's go exploring.
Clementine!
Yeah, Clemmy.
Ford!
Clementine. Clementine.
Shit. Where are you guys?
Yeah, where are you? Where?
This is all insane. Both the Crystal and Ford. Better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
What is this? Beatific Palace. It does look palatial, doesn't it? Okay, so we don't have... Oh, okay, some kind of like a faceplate kind of a thing that needs to go there. Interesting. We look left. We look right. We look for someone to go and fight. We want to shoot the bad guys with our guns. We wanna find where Clementine has gone and hid her buns. Where'd she go? What is this? This is Remnant 2, which is the follow-up for the hit indie game Remnant from the Ashes, available now on Steam, Xbox, PS4, PS5, and a bunch of different places. But this is the early access version of... Well, not early access. It's early release, I guess? I don't know. Ooh, what is that? It looks red. Anytime you see something red in these games, go touch it. Oh, it's just a chair. It's a fucking chair. Guys, on this weird planet, they use chairs. Which is exciting to me. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, fuckleberries. Nothing good happens when you're like... When you're on an elevator, it's going down and there's no hand guard. You know, no handrail. You always want a handrail. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a bad... That's a bad guy.
Whew, it's over.
I do like that the character does say, "It's over" when it's over. Oh, hey, checkpoint. Let's make sure that there's no ambush waiting for us. It's a little mini checkpoint. So, Ellis, if you're still there, I don't know if you are. If you're still there, this stream is about gaming and sobriety. If you're asking a question about that, so. We talk about anything sobriety related, but we also play some kind of video game in the background while we're doing it. We had earlier conversations about the nature of recovery and whether or not going back to what you were before you were in active addiction is a healthy or unhealthy thing to do. That was kind of an interesting conversation. We had that with one of our audience members. Also start off every single show with a sobriety check-in. So anybody that wants to check in on the sobriety, that's an opportunity for you to come into the Discord, say, hey, I'm X or I'm so-and-so, and I'm blah for this much time. So my name's Will, I'm an alcoholic, and I've been in recovery for about 3 years, 8 months. Let's go ahead and sit down on our checkpoint. We should get our 10 shots back. Everybody loves getting 10 shots back. Press M in game area to display the area map. You can use the area map to discover unexplored sections of the current area. It also helps you locate crucial elements such as doorways, items, or last locations where your character perished. Interesting. Not sure where to go. Look for the exclamation on either the travel map or area map. This icon marks areas you need to investigate to move forward in the game. It makes things a little bit easier than in the last version of the game. Exclamation on the area map signifies a critical item, NPC, or doorway to the next main path area. Remember to venture off the main path and explore. Side dungeons and secrets aren't designated with the exclamation, but they are brimming with valuable loot and countless secrets. I love a countless secret. Yeah, love countless secrets. I love non-countless secrets. I love secrets that you can count. Like all the give me the secrets. Give it to me now. Let's see. Does this moves us forward? Let's go take a look at the known universe, shall we? At this little known universe. So this is a action adventure RPG. I wonder if they shoot things. I bet they shoot things. Let's take a little bit of... Oh, shit! On me! Why do they look like, Ow, fucker. Ow. Oh, we need to restore our health. Oh, damn. They killed us quick. Well, there's the first one. There's gonna be a lot more of those. Try that again, except this time let's have better aim, shall we? Let's aim better. Alright, so we're gonna shoot him.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, he has more than that in health. Back off, jackass. Oh, fuck. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you are. Oh, there you are, Heartfire. Whew. Oh, shit, more! They just keep coming. What the hell?
Holy hell.
Yeah, you and me both, brother. I just heard something snarl. What just snarled? I don't like it when things snarl. It's scary. You guys are scary in here. I'm very afraid for my life. Some kind of library. They look like angels from Diablo. That's what it was. I wanted to say it. I forgot to say it. I didn't use my words. Let's open some doors. Can't open the door. Alright. No. Is that like where? I heard another snarl. Do you guys hear that snarling? Snarling? Oh, yep, that looks like a thing. Okay. That was more than just a snarl. I heard a thing. I heard a thing. Okay, so that's where that is. Ooh, what's in here? A mirror. A hallway. An item down there.
All right, let's do this.
And looks like there's a bad guy down here. Oh, fuck. Stupid architecture. Oh, there's one. Oh, fuck. There's one behind me. Jackass. 2, 3. Gotcha with the melee weapon. I didn't know there was going to be one behind me.
Oh, it's over.
Did you guys know that there was going to be one behind me? I didn't know there was going to be one behind me. So we'll eat the root, and that'll get us some health back. That's nice. Okay, so there's him. Let's see if he goes beyond there. Oh, there he is. There's his head.
Here they come.
Fuck. Oh, whoa. What are you, friend? God damn. Oh, Lord. Let's get ourselves to a better, slightly more open space. Yeah. Okay, hit me with a... some kind, I think that's blight. Oh, shit! Okay, got him. And... here he is. Can he just block my attacks? Jesus. And reloading. And... special skills. Everybody loves special skills.
Oh, it's over?
That worked. Okay. You know what I like? Special skills. I don't know why. Because he couldn't dodge that shit. That's why. That's why he couldn't dodge that shit. Special skills. I'm a very special boy. I'm a very special boy. Just ask my mother. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Ow. 2, 3. Whacking. We do need to, play some health here in a minute. Oh, hey. Oh, a chest. Neat. Scrap, relic dust, and some iron. Those are crafting materials and money. I don't know if you guys like money, but I like money. I do like money. Let's see. I actually didn't want to do that, but that's all right. The item usage being join the Discord. I saw, man. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. please feel free to add anything in the appropriate place. You can pimp your own stuff out. You can bring up topics of conversation. Let me know how you're doing on your sobriety journey. Give tips and hints to other people's journey in sobriety. Like, got a whole bunch of people that I will say we're a little quiet. Often we're often very quiet on the Discord. It's not a super active Discord, but the more people we get, the more likely it is that we'll have more people to chat with. Let's see, what is this?
That looks
Alien mural
important.
piece. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing that goes on the floor back that way. But we're not done exploring, are we? No, my friends. No. Let's press Z and get rid of that. And keep looking. Keep on looking. You always want to make sure, like, with these Souls-like games, you gotta kind of be a little bit careful moving around. Being careful moving around is an important thing. Like, we don't have a shield. All we've got for defenses is just our ability to dodge. And because all we have is our ability to dodge, gots to be careful. Gots to be careful. Don't have a choice. We're gonna peek corners. We're gonna use geography to peek corners. I hear stuff. Wonder if there's like baddies down there. There could be baddies down there. Coming down the mountain. I love that I'm a cowboy. I feel like a cowboy. See, I hear not murmur. Yep, there's the murmuring. Yeah, there's something around the corner here. I'll bet you. What is that? Wonder if this is a boss fight. Nope, no, not a boss fight. Yeah, I hear heavy breathing. I don't like hearing heavy breathing. What are you? Why would you put your face in that? No! That's so stupid. Does anybody else think that was really stupid? Let's go around the corner, nice and slow. I'm scared. I'm scared, you guys. This game is panic-inducing. Oh, fucker. Oh, saw me.
Great. More bad news. That was rough.
That wasn't rough. Stop. That was rough. Another a-hole down here. It's always scrapping those things. I feel like we're down in like... Ooh, what's that? Oh, God. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Don't want to get hit by you. Nope. Really don't want to get hit by any of you. Don't like you at all. Oh, that hit you in the body, dickhead. Ow, fuckers. Stop hitting me. I don't appreciate it. Bad touch. Do not consent.
Glad that's over.
Hey, look at that. Luminite crystal. Luminite crystals are used for increasing our stuff. Whatever stuff it is that we increase, that's what we're increasing it with. Cool, huh? It's like kitchen for assholes. This is what this is. This is the kitchen for assholes. It's nice to know that assholes are eating. That's I'm good. I hate it when assholes are not getting enough food. They're crankier. They're usually more aggro. That's not what you want. It's like the living quarters for assholes. Yeah, you roll into... If you've learned anything from Souls-likes, you roll into the barrels, because sometimes when you shoot them, they explode. We don't want splody barrels. No, 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 my friends. We do not want... Oh, shit, on me.
Shit.
Yep, shit. Literally. I heard him. I know you heard him. Oh, fuck. The jump scares in this game are killing me a little bit. Mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror. Need more ammo, I need more ammo. Would you give me some more ammo today? Like to have more ammo for my guns. Be great. Hey, hey, hey. It's the best song you're getting out of me today, alright? I don't want to hear anything out of the rest of you. It wasn't a very good song, Will. Yes, I know it wasn't a very good song. Oh. That didn't do it. I'm curious what will. So that's the second one of those that we've found so far. Second one of those we've found. Don't shoot that, I guess. What the... Oh, this is very dark. What's up, bro? Oh, that was someone's head, man. Can we talk? What's up? We talking? We chatting? We jamming? Oh! There's juggling a-holes in other places, too. That's interesting. If he kicks me in the junk, I'm running. Oh, we're getting 50 FPS right now. I'm not too disappointed in that. You're very talented. Where'd they go? There they are. Nicely done. What is that? Magic quill. Press Z. Oh, this lets us write things? Who was this wacky, multi-masked creature? Okay, alright. No explanation needed, none given, apparently. Creates a door. Fascinating. Speak friend and enter in deep... Ooh, a transition to a new place. How fascinating. This is another one of those worlds where it would be a lot of fun to do like a tabletop role-playing game version of this. Be a lot of fun, I think. So that's a checkpoint. Neat. That was a door. Okay, so that's a world. That's a world stone, not just a checkpoint. All right, so let's rest here. Scary. Upgrading weapons. You have enough resources to upgrade a weapon. Upgrading weapons allows you to overcome increasingly difficult challenges. Talk to Riggs in Ward 13 to upgrade your weapon. Alright, let's go do that. Return to Ward 13. Fast travel. Return to Ward 13, yes. Sure! Sure! Well, we got the magic quill. Everybody loves a magic quill. Now we're back at Ward 13.
Oh, thank the Founder. You're alive.
Yeah, I'm alive, bro. Okay.
Where's... What happened?
Clementine got dragged. A lot. I barely understand half it. Ford activated stone. Something pulled Clementine. So whatever.
Yeah, I'll bet if the World Stone's involved. Maybe, start at the beginning. You were with... Wait, what? Clementine? Where is she? Is she okay? Right, sorry. Clementine, she means a lot.
She did have super magic, awesome, sexy powers.
We gotta find her. I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere. Hey, I get that, but she could be anywhere. Do you understand? It's a World Stone. It takes you to other worlds.
Dude.
All right. I'll get Brabus and Riggs.
It's a World Stone.
Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there any more than you do.
Yeah, but I got a special skill where I pull my gun out and I shoot you real fast with it,
Clem
right,
wouldn't
bro?
want that. Hell, it's a miracle you came back. No, we gotta trust you on this, like you said. Is that all right?
Any
Thanks,
help you can give
Traveler.
me is fine.
Talk to the folks
Stop
around
calling me
town.
Traveler. All right?
Have any supplies you need.
This ain't Destiny, motherfucker.
You know, Ford used to tell me, old Commander Ford, not the founder, that a leader and a hero are two different things. The leader's place is always with her people. I thought she was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time, but I think I'm starting to understand her better now.
Do I have some questions? I don't know. Why is the World Stone out here? Yeah.
Yeah, so after you and the founder went missing, Riggs and I went looking for you. Found the stone
I
floating,
wonder how
glowing
much
like the
time
old
has
days.
elapsed since the original game
Had
in
a
this game.
hunch what happened. You know, not my first experience with this thing, you know. I wanted it out here this time,
Left.
so we could help
Give your
anyone
balls
who
a
came
tug, you
through
tit
right
fuck.
away.
You know what's great?
That
I
was
did
the
one.
right
I did
choice.
pull on my left. Two.
knows how long it would've
My
taken you to
wife
get
and I
out of that
watched
old
all
war.
6 episodes of Shorzy yesterday. I was really impressed with her. She watched the show with me. I love her for that. How's Cass? She okay? Yeah, I want to find out how my buddy is.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's doing great. Can't keep her down really. As soon as
Yeah,
she
we
heard you
cured the
disappeared with
root rot.
founder,
All
she
right,
was
buddy.
on her feet.
You can do that in this
Nothing the
game.
doc said would stop her. I don't know what she was doing all that time. Looking for you, maybe, or just keeping herself busy. Anyway, all that anxiety of hers turned out to be pretty helpful. She even set up shop over toward the entrance gate.
Cool.
You should go see her. She don't show it, but she's worried sick about you. Keeps talking about leaving, but never does. I've seen that before.
You said this isn't your first experience with the World Stone.
Right. So, long time ago, when the Root were still everywhere, I helped the Wanderer get to the oldest ward somewhere out past the... tell the truth, I don't even know where it is. Now, that's the thing.
Have a great night,
about the
everyone.
World
Thanks for a
Stone.
great chat, Will. Hey, John,
you
thank
any
you so much
idea
for stopping
where
by,
you
bud. It's
are
always
or
great to
how
see you. You
got
take care of
there?
yourself.
I don't know how the Wanderer got used to it. Yeah, that's what they call him. Yeah, I didn't come up with it. Yeah, the Wanderer did all the real stuff. Entered the ward, fought the Root, found Clementine. Anyway, yeah, I know better than most. I mean, I knew
Yeah.
Clem takes off from time to time, you know? It's just her way. She'll disappear for hours, sometimes days at a time. Well, I never liked it, but she can take care of herself.
She has
yeah?
psychic
And
powers,
it's not like
brah.
I could stop her anyway.
Psychic
And she always
powers.
came back saying she just needed to be alone for a while, and I can respect that. I just wish she'd talk to someone. You know?
I gotta get into the voice
The
acting game.
Founder's his own thing, ain't he? It's
I
not the
can
first time
voice
he's
act at
disappeared
least
on
this
us.
well. At least
Not
this
even
well.
the 5th time. Commander Ford, the Founder's granddaughter, used to say relying on the Founder was like running across rubble. Now, you could do it for a while, but sooner or later, it'll let you down. Now, I don't know if I'd go that far, but Founder Ford, he was always more of like, well, more of an idea to us than a leader. Hell, when I was a kid, everyone thought he'd been dead for years. That's the thing about the Founder. He never stays gone. A week, a year, a decade. Somehow, he always finds his way back here. If you
All
need
right.
anything, you know where to find me.
Thanks, bro. So the stone's out here now. That's interesting. All right, so we got a new platform for the stone. We're supposed to go upgrade our weapon. Let's go do that. There we go.
What can I do for you?
I love that this guy's got a Brit accent. I'd like to upgrade. Let's upgrade the Wrangler. Let's upgrade that. I'll upgrade both. I'm happy with both. Do I have enough for one more? I do! You know what? Let's upgrade our primary weapon and our melee weapon one time. There we go. Now we're going to do a little bit more damage with that. So significantly more with that, a little more with that, and a little more with that. That's okay.
So long.
I'm pretty happy with that. I don't have anything that I can purchase from her, I don't think. Maybe we should go talk to Clementine real quick. World Stone looks awesome.
Hey, over here.
I really do like this game quite a bit. Oh, there she is. What's up, girl?
God damn, it is you. The rumors had me thinking I might not ever see you again.
Yeah, for a while there, I wasn't sure I'd make it back either.
Yikes. Yeah, they said you ran off with that old Ford fella and disappeared, and
I mean, he ran
I haven't
off.
seen you since. Where have
He
you
done
been?
R-U-N-N-O-F-T. Helped Ford into some buried, rusted place so he could reactivate this old crystal. Clementine got taken by something, so I went after...
You mean
we're
that
gonna do
big-ass floating gym over there?
Yeah, big-ass floating
Bo
gym,
said
girl.
it can take you other places, other worlds even.
Yeah, it
Before
does.
we got here, I'd have laughed in his face. But I've heard weirder stories than that.
It's interesting, because,
And
like,
I
the
can
lore of the
see on your
world
face,
shows that not
ain't all
everybody knew
make-believe,
about the
is it?
stones, which is kind of
Feels
cool.
like anything can be true here. They even healed my root rot.
Yep, you look great.
Yeah.
You really cured
I don't
me.
know what's in that stuff Doc Nora gave me, but I ain't felt this good for years. Hell, maybe it was Fulton's blend.
That's a joke about a coffee billboard that they saw
You
earlier.
know me. I get anxious sitting still for too long. So, I went out to the ruins and scrounged anything useful I could find.
Good.
I was just doing what I do to survive, you know.
Good.
Maybe get some things together for when we moved on.
Good.
But then you didn't come back. And Bo said folks around here could use this stuff, so I set up shop. So hey, if you ever need anything out there in the worlds or whatever, you just let me know. I got all kinds of stuff for trade.
Let's go shopping. Let's go. Oh, not much. Iron and a simulacrum. Interesting. Often used to bolster relics and weapons. I think that the simulacrum is what you use to make your dragon heart
Don't
better.
be a stranger, okay?
Yeah, I think that's right. Look at that big freaking Western gun. Oh man, looks like an old school Remington. I love that. I love it. Oh man, we're definitely gonna be all over this.
My
let's
old
see.
gang? Now they love my cooking.
They loved your cooking.
Or I guess they love that I was willing to do it.
Good to see you, friend.
Let's see what you got.
let's
What
see
you
what
what
we got
wares do you
going
have?
on
Pot
here.
me with your wares. Ooh, a ring. Increase acid damage by 10 and acid resistance. Shock. Yeah, we don't have anything blighty yet. Rocket fuel competence, but reduces incoming damage by 10% and stagger by 1. That's interesting. Those are interesting. All right.
Let's talk again.
We will. We will. Don't you worry, sweet pea. Don't you worry about it. I like that they have electricity. What the buckets? When did we get the Borderlands? No whispers, got no speech. Okay. I got you then. You need protection out there? I sell armor. Do you now, Sonny Jim? I don't care about what happened to his voice. Have a look. Alright. What do we got? Night Stalker Shroud. Ooh, that gives, interesting. Bruiser helmet. Trainer cap. I wanna be the very best. Field medicat. Okay, so these are just the, when receiving healing effects gains haste for 10 seconds. Okay, interesting. Trainer bracer. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Field medic kit. Night Star. So this must be the hunter gear set. This is the Challenger gear set. This is the dog trainer set, and then this is the field medic set. Okay, cool. So you can buy the original armor sets. That's good to know. So we got gear and equipment from her. check the map real quick because it'll actually give you. So Dwell does oddities. Brabus does weapons. Where's Dwell? Oh yeah, Dwell is out here. So we have our first like alien dude, which is kind of interesting. Why would you keep that on your back though? That makes no
the
sense.
pestilence grows, and the Dwell has gems.
Yeah, what you got? What you got? What you got?
Only the fine.
Yeah. I know they're fine. So these are things. Oh, relic dust. So that's what we need to buy this stuff. Okay. Ooh, reload increases the damage of this weapon's next shot by 10 seconds. Yeah. Interesting. Basic melee attacks increase the next charge attack. That's true because we get the.
Until we meet one.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I appreciate your time and effort and energy. Mod slots. Yep. And we use F to do that, I think is what it said. Yep. So mod slot on, mod slot off. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. I didn't know that. Did you know that? I didn't know that. World settings, campaign, yeah, survivor. On Lassam, Great Hall checkpoint, Palace Courtyard. So that's where we came from. We can go back there and put the thing there. Let's go back to the fast. Let's go to the, yeah. Interesting. All right, so it's got like specific spots for each one of the biomes, but then each one of the biomes has its own procedurally generated stuff. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yep, we've been here before, my friends. We've been here before.
I don't like the looks of this.
Who would? Is there a baddie? Yeah, there's a baddie right there. Baddie right there. Baddie right there. Let's get the iron. Can we get in here? So that's not going to work. Okay.
Here they come. Holy hell.
Got him. Didn't need to shoot that round, did we? Man, I reload fast. I wish I'd reload this fast and friggin' Hunt. Make Hunt so much better if I just reloaded so fast. I'd be so good at that game. I know, I should be like running everywhere, but I want to enjoy it. It'll be slow, steady, measured. Slow and steady wins the race. You can suck up on my face. Oh. Yep.
Here we go.
And I still got it. Like an idiot.
Well, at least that's over.
It's not. Flip. One more. There we go. I mean, it really does reload pretty friggin' quickly. God, I love the lever action. I love a lever action.
This is it.
Gotcha. You're having indigestion from lead poisoning.
Holy hell.
So there's a little RNG. Ow. Fucker. Shot me with an arrow. Took an arrow to the knee. How do they know to like move to the side? Ow. Oh, fuck me running. Oh, what the hell? Ow. Okay, so... Ow! God damn, dude. Fuck! I mistimed my dodge. Wow, okay. Well, good to know. Now we gotta go through all that again. I don't know why it only shot one. Maybe it's just because...
Let's do this.
Enjoy Scrap Axe. Do you like Scrap Axe?
It's over.
Scrap Axe likes you. Let's go get the ammo. Good. Good! Okay, so there was an asshole over there.
Okay, this is it.
That's it. For now.
Yeah, there's more though, aren't there? He is. He is my precious. Oh, there you are. Ow! Oh, alright, so even behind him he's got a little bit of a whack. There it is. Oh god. Oh my god, there's like 4 of them. Alright. No, I don't think I want that. Thought he was going to be a little higher up. There we go. Gotcha. You ain't no match for the 86 Winchester. Lever action. Sexy. Sexy man. Sexy man. Sexy man. That ain't ammunition. That there is currency. Oh shit! Fuck. Need that. So that did just 1 shot worth of damage, and it was huge. Fuck. 2, 3. Die in hell. Is there more? Can't tell if there's more. I hear more.
Come on.
Come on, Cottontail. Come on out. Jesus, there's a lot of these things. I'm glad that they're easy to kill, though. That's kind of nice. Let's clip their wings. Let's clip all of their wings, everyone.
Glad that's over.
Whew. Is it over? I'm not Handy P on that one there, Chief.
Here they come.
Yep. Oh, fuck! Ouch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use the other one. Shit. Stupid. That's an item of some kind. Weightless weight. What is that? Increases movement speed by 0.75 and reduces stamina cost of all actions by 0.75 for every 5 points of armor encumbrance. Okay, good to know. So at our current weight, we're at like 0.7 5. I wish I'd known that there was going to be a healing thing up here, but I didn't. I didn't know that. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Looks fun playing alone. I am enjoying myself playing alone. You're welcome to hop in if you got it. Anybody's welcome to hop in if they've got it. Anybody's welcome. Where did that one guy go, though? There was a big, gigantic douchebag. Doesn't release until tomorrow night. Tuesday, right? I thought. I mean, don't get me wrong. It'll be a fun game playing together. It's fun playing it alone. It's just fun to play.
Let me get some.
Ow! Fucking 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, dude. Why am I fucking... How is that missing? Gotcha. Jesus. Oof. See why having a... Oh shit, there he is. Where'd he go? There he is. Gotcha. Okay, so here's the thing. Targeting is a little off. Because I've had a couple of shots over what I would suspect were actual, like, spots on their bodies. That the shots didn't go. Oh, fuck me! Stop that right now, dickhead.
That was rough.
I was thinking I might grab it, but I don't know. But I would get the base. Yeah, I would just get the base. Let's see. Let's check out what we got. We got a new fragment relic. I don't know what it does. It's our inventory, archetype, character. All right, so. Oh, interesting. Do we have... Oh, we did get a trade. One total trait... 0 trait points available. Power level's 2. Huh. Interesting. Wonder if that's a is that a crafting material? I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I don't know. I hear scuttling. I hate scuttling. There's always bugs in these games. Bugs or spiders or dicks. Bug dicks. Dick bugs. We're gonna go down again. Ugh. Alright, down we go, friends. Into the dungeons. Into the dungeons. Oh, this moves you around. This isn't like a... Okay, so we got asshole right there. Do we have an asshole in front of us? No, we don't. What is this? Tome of Knowledge. +1 trait point. What he loves, +1 trait point. Gotcha. Where'd the other one go? There was another one around here somewhere.
This isn't looking good.
Why not? Feels like we're doing okay. There he is. Anybody behind me? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I missed. Great Dugga-Mugga. We gotta kill these assholes off. Ow! What was that? Whatever it was, it's dead now. I do like that ability. Single,
Glad that's
high
over.
damage, super sexy ability. Everybody loves a super high damage, super sexy ability.
Here they come.
Come on, come on. Center mass, just like that. Oh, more assholes. I don't know where the... Like, there's no headshot on that guy. Kobe, look how fast you reload in this game. It's glory. Oh, shit.
All right, come and get
Gotcha.
Well, at least that's over.
For now. Fuckers. Pricks. What's over here? Anything? Anything fun? Something creamy and delicious? Nothing. Okay. Who puts doorways there and there? Because I don't like surprises. Like, why do things down here? It's a good sound. You know what everybody likes? Good sounds. Crack melee critical chance. Okay, so some kind of thing. I don't know what it's for. Oh, is there a bad guy asshole in here? Feels like there will be. You know what? We're not done exploring here. What's down here? Fuck. Okay. It's a dumb waiter. Huh. Roast bush elk. Why is this in English? Interesting. I mean, kudos to going above and beyond. Another locked door. Don't know what this is. Ravenous medallion. Okay. I feel like it's like right in here and I don't know how to get there. Scary. Oh, there was a thing over here. I mean, that doesn't sound good. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I know what that was. I know where we were. Okay, so that's not a door. It looks like a fucking door. So going up So it can't be broken. But there is something on the other side of that. Fucking grim, you guys. Fucking grim. Did we go everywhere? We didn't go in here. There will be bad guys in here. Almost guaranteed. Oh, that's just... Wait, did I come from here? Let's check the map. Ah, okay. Yep. Let's see. Unexplored area. So I think we've explored most everything over here. It's just that right there. We didn't go here. Okay. Okay. So we still have a little bit of space to cover, or to go look on this area. I don't like listening to the screams of agony of these people's fucking... Did I miss anything? Just make sure. Nope. Yep, we did all this. We did not, however, go into here. Got assholes at the end. Got assholes right here. How am... Oh. Yeah, I finished you with that. Get back here. Get back here. Where is your weak point? Everybody's got a weak point.
Yeah.
Except for you. Is this the Great Hall? This looks like the Great Hall. People be sermonizing. You would expect something on an altar. A door? Alright, can't get in there. Nice. So, nothing down here. Okay. Lame. Lame, 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 lame. Oh, it's a Schofield style. That's kind of cool. Let's go. Where are we going next? Okay, so there's our stone. That should take us right up. Looks like. Hi.
Up and around.
It's up and to the left. Hi, button. Beautiful wife for my... What?
Like you're...
Up and to the left, like my wiener? Yeah, I mean, it does go to the left. Yeah, you're right. But only a little. All right, jeez. It's not like it's not like a fish hook. It's not like every time I have sex with you, I'm trying to get a smallmouth bass out of you. Yes. Hi, Button. How are you in your life?
So good work, Ron. Yay!
Yay! Thank you for doing the hard work that we need so that we can continue to survive in a world. Yeah, that too. Love you. Cool. My wife loves me. You heard it here first, everybody. Well, since my baby left me, I found a new place to dwell. It's down at the end of Lonely Street, Heartbreak Hotel. I get so lonely. Oh shit!
This
Whew. Glad that's over.
A little more damage and we're two-shotting those guys. That'd be kind of nice. Be nice to two-shot these idiots. Alright, so I think... that thing... There we go. Yep, put it on there. Let's go in the Great Hall. Find out what this room's all about. That's a friend. Eat, he says.
Guests. More guests will arrive. Yes.
Why does everybody speak English?
You there. The feast is ready. Come, eat. All are invited. All must come.
All must come.
We have taken great pains for this meal. Toiled day and night.
This is
You
people,
will
I bet.
partake before you depart. We feast the coronation of the new king. None shall refuse this banquet. None. We have even prepared a new delicacy for the occasion. The flesh of an exotic and
Human. It's people.
recently discovered creature.
It's people.
King Phelan, may he live forever. Why, King Phelan forever guides us with his benevolent hand. Long may he reign. It is, yes, you said it exactly. The old king, the one true king. He is gone now. It matters not. We feast today. Praise the succulent beast. It's a wonder we knew nothing of them before. I know not what they are called, but they are plentiful here. No doubt you've seen them. This game lives a dreary existence. They practically thank us for ingesting their flesh.
Wow. Dark.
We have prepared day and night, friend. Day and night. The Feastmaster lives only to serve, and serve I shall. Eat, friend, for the feast is ready. Food and guests are all that is required. Eat.
Does look ancient. You. What's up here? Oh. No! Nice.
Here they come.
Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Like. Wow. Okay. Good to know. So, I guess that's a boss fight then. We go in, we eat. Good to know.
Here they come.
Gotcha. We're in the next ones. There them is. Ow, fuck. Oh, I can't use... It wouldn't let me use my friggin' dragon heart. Huh. Wouldn't let me use my dragon heart. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Alright, come and get some.
Yeah. Yeah, there goes my health. Come on, I hit the goddamn button. Okay, so... Interesting. Okay, so I gotta keep eating, I guess. I want this fight.
Great. More bad news.
Take care of bad news the way we take care of most news.
Damn. Is it over?
For now. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. We make little changes. Little changes. On the ground, I guess. No. I hit you first.
This ain't
Get over
looking
here.
good.
Eat something real quick. Okay, so that gave us some of our health back. I gotta eat real quick. Eat faster, eat faster! Alright, so we're getting the mechanic down. You know, we never spent our trait point. But, I mean, this is how this stuff goes, right? Alright, let's increase our vigor. Always go with the vigor. Yes. You deserve that. That was their feast. Hey, I got invited, man. I don't know if you saw. Ow. Stop. I keep wanting to use the melee button from Hunt. Really irritating. Relics, yes. I know. We already did the relics. Alright, let's try this again, except this time let's have it work. Look, he just said, chow down. Said it. Finding it so far? Just this fight so far. Everything else has been okay. Left bottom button on mouse? No, so it's just left button on mouse. Yeah. Just left button on mouse. So, I'm ravenous. something real quick. We have a chance. Here they come. Ow! Time to get to goddamn food. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, it's a hard fight so far. That's enough enemies, and I'm swamped for time. Because the ravenous thing is.
Okay, this is it.
2, 3, 4. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you're a big whore. Let's see. Oh, fuck! What the hell? Was already an asshole in here?
That's it. For now.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's do this. Okay. We eat. We get ravenous. It starts killing us. Let's try again. So we've got what? 4 entrances that they come in through? Fuck! I want to praise your king, but here's the thing, bro. I'm dying. And these guys don't care about where I'm at in my process. Let's grab another feasting. No, it sucks ass. Give me bomb! God damn it! Wow. I mean, I can barely get past the first couple of seconds of this fight. This is hard. Seems a bit overwhelming. Must be another way. I mean, problem is I'm taking damage from, like, I can either take damage from the baddies or I can take damage from the poison, but I can't do both. So I need to, basically I need to get better. And I'm missing a lot of the shots. They're like, their footprint is a lot bigger than what I also need 2 shots to put each one down, which kinda sucks. Like that shot right there. Like, I don't understand why none of those shots hit. Like, none of those shots hit that guy. I don't know how that happened. Like, my cursor's red and it's still not shooting. Like, a little frustrating. But that's how these fucking games go. Here they come. Yeah. Anyone else? No? Good.
Holy hell.
It's alright. That's what these fights are, man. It's a Souls-like. You learn, you get better. Where are they at? There's one. Where's he at? There they are. Dick angels.
This isn't looking good.
Alright, we made it through the first thing. come here. No, I was trying to run. Jesus. So there's one. Okay. This guy real quick. Here. Keep him. Come here. No, get back here. I gotta eat you, son. Gotcha. That asshole. Come on. Ooh, got it. Yeah, we did that. We went from sucking ass at that to getting it. So there we go. Let's go talk to this idiot again. Thank you, Drudge. Couldn't have done it without all my friends believing in me.
Thou, I remember thee.
We had a feast.
My memories.
See, can you jump on the table? I think the wings are throwing your aim out. They are. Yeah, I thought you don't like fanning.
Perhaps the revelry stole my memory.
Good joke. Good joke. I don't normally like fanning. You're
But of
absolutely
course we
right.
had a feast, best in many years.
I don't like
Look
it.
at it.
But this is PvE, son. This ain't PvP, son.
Guest. Here,
Thank you.
every guest doth deserve a parting favor.
I will take my parting favor.
Thou have more for me.
Oh, neckbone necklace. What happened to the old king, motherfucker? What happened to the old king, mother?
It matters not. We, yes,
I wanna go. Let's see. What did he
And
give us?
I must wait for the king.
What did he give us? Neckbone necklace. Reduce the damage of status effects applied to wearer by 50%. Gain 25% increased damage when suffering from a status effect or blight. Ew, that's gross. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna keep my movement weight thingy. Ring, 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 ring. Alright, well, I feel like we did a reasonable... Can we get up on the table? No, we couldn't get up on the table. Couldn't do it. Weren't allowed. Which makes me the saddest little boy in all the world. We can get up in here, though. Oh, this sends us down. Oh, I know we are. Okay. Oh, God. That's how much I love fanning. Got him.
It's over.
Looks like a piggy. Looks like a piggy. New relic fragment recoil. Let's see, can we get to the other one too? I think we can. So we go up. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I knew they were. I know what was going on. Ugh. Man, it's making my ass look hurt. Ouch. Alright, so let's go to this one. Will it let us in? Didn't. So we only get into one. That's interesting. Okay, alright. Eat! Eee, no, I don't want to. It's gross.
All right, let's do this.
Got him.
It's over?
Sorta. We're in Losum. Let's go to the palace courtyard. Yes, we did get the faceplate thing to move forward with that. Tip: press Alt to crouch. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 eat my bubble. Hi, Colin, baby.
Hey.
How are you? Mwah.
Good.
Yeah?
Can I have some bub water?
Sure, baby.
Thank you.
There you go. What you doing, Goofy Goobits? Are you living your best life?
Yep.
Are you drinking all my bubble water? Yeah, we got the. All right, give me that. Thank you, Goofer. Good night, baby. I love you. Because I think we've got the plate to be able to do this.
Real pretty.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't trust this place.
Oh, it's not. Interesting. Phelan mural piece. Solid gold that has been polished with luxurious gleam. Huh, okay. So we go that way. We can go ooh, excuse me. In and down. It's in and to the left. Alrighty. And away we go. We got our checkpoint on. Yep. Good job, us. Proud of me. Proud of you. Consumables, yep. Good. No, we're not returning to Ward 13. We are, however, going to... Where is... So that's been explored. That has not. We need to go here. And what's this? That's the Jester. Okay, yeah. So we did the Jester, so we gotta go over there. So we're going up. Let's plan our route, shall we? So we need to go up there. Oh, it's just straight up there. Okay, okay. But there's assholes in here. Assholes that we need to kill.
This isn't looking good.
Yeah, I'd say the wings are getting... There we go. Yep.
You make for the Lord!
Damn.
And this is literally what I came up here for. Alright, on to the next place. Clawbone was the start of it all. He led us, more specifically, he led Dr. Harsgard down a path of discovery that nearly ended our annihilation. Obviously, we should never have set one foot on that path, but you try telling that to the genius who thinks they're about to change the world. Yup. 100%. Let's bring this here. Checkpoint updated. Everybody loves an updated checkpoint. You do, I do, we do. So this is still Losong. This is all part... Man, this is interesting. Ironborough. Welcome to Ironborough. This is going to give serious... It's like we're under the northern lights. Interesting. Serious bloodborne
This
vibes.
place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, because it's bloodborne, dude. Yeah, it's bloodborne. Bloodborne is fucking creepy, bro. That's an evil. Ow.
I'll carve your heart.
You're not gonna carve my heart out there, buddy. That's not happening.
Glad that's over.
Me too. Iron. Oh shit. I feel bad for don't kill the green thing. Ha! Take that.
Can't just come in here and walk.
Do what I want.
Yeah, that's it. For now.
For now. For now. That's it. For now. Oh shit.
Here they come.
Yep. Oh shit. Jump down. Get down. Get down. Get down. I do like having that ability. I actually forgot about it in the feast fight, and I wish I hadn't forgotten about it because it was decent. It wasn't a bad ability. Can I get in there? Nope. Ja, was ein Urchin. Okay, so little elven dude. Huh. I wonder if they're leading me somewhere.
Don't let him escape!
Shit.
Yep, shit indeed, my friend. Shit indeed.
Watch out!
That didn't sound good.
Here!
Following him. Where'd he go? Did he go in there? Sounds like it's in there.
Well, at least that's over.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Yep, I like fanning in this game, buddy. I like fanning in this game.
Can't escape my aim!
Really can.
Oh, damn. What is it, over?
Like I followed that little dude all the way over here. Like a rat dog. I don't know what that was. Was it a rat dog? It's like a bunch of shit all over the place. I missed it because I was following that little dude. Gotta get the iron. Everybody needs iron, everybody. Part of a balanced diet. Is this where I found level dude? Yeah, this is where I found level dude. Okay. Alright, so there's an item over there. Yeah, this is just the Arnhem. Some scrap. It's just Yarnum. We'll be okay. We fought Yarnum before. Don't get me wrong, it's been a minute. But we fought it, and we fought it pretty well. The old hunters, the old blood. Our eyes are yet to open. How do we... Let's see. Where's our... Options, controls. Where is... Scope is Z? That's interesting. Flashlight. There we go. That's what we're looking for. There we go. So the flashlight only looks in the direction that we're facing. Can't get in here yet. Which is a bummer. Definitely.
Here they come.
I mean, it's just fucking Yarnum, guys. Ow! Fuck you. You both on fire.
Shit. We can't carry any more of that. Don't let him escape!
Nice job, me. Thanks, me. We need more ammunition, though.
No room for that.
Let's go get this. We're living our best lives. Got some ammo over here. Got some lunacite. Oh, got all of our ammo back, too. Most of it. It's kind of nice. That's not a good sound. Oh. Mm-hmm. He bows, we run off. He done RUNNOFT.
He's been invaded! Okay. This is it.
don't care. Shit.
They'll kill us all! Kill them first!
Good.
I'm out.
Yeah. Too many throwing shit. Trying to run after that guy. Lame. 20% additional ammo per player with a bonus split. Okay, so firearms reload faster. Relic reloads equipped firearms. Interesting. Okay. What else we got? Taking damage from enemies increases all damage by 25%, reduces all incoming damage by 10%. Interesting. So that when I take damage, increases. You assholes look like.
Come on, come on. That was rough.
Yeah, well.
All together for the Dran!
Okay, this is it.
Ow! Fuck, I didn't even see that. God damn, the throwing weapons. Take that, hoochies.
Holy hell.
Yeah, it wasn't fun, but we're okay. You'll be alright. Excuse me, burp. Some kind of creepy elves. Okay, still can't get in there. Super lame.
All right, let's do this.
Got him.
That's it. For now.
For now. Damn. Ow.
'Cause 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 'cause
Hard to see most of these assets. Could use some more ammo. Oh shit. Oh, you prick! You interrupted my awesome ability. Ow! Jesus. Can I please? Can I get up? Can I get up? Oh, I don't like the running in this game.
Holy hell.
Oh, it doesn't even like heal you all the way up. That sucks. Let's do 2. Oh no no no! Oh,
More bad news.
damn it. Of course. In most games, switching weapons is 1, 2, 3, 4. In this game, not so much. And that's why mistakes are made.
Intruder! There!
All right, come and get some. Whew. Glad that's over.
Is it though? I don't know if it's over. Hey, a chest. Neat. Scrap, relic dust, all that jazz. No healing items left. We need a checkpoint. Let's check the map. So we died all the way over there.
Over there! Get
Oh god.
Here we go.
Anyone else?
Outsiders!
Yep.
Blast them!
Yeah, heal! Get down!
Yeah.
Interesting. Townsfolk doing stuff on them. How's it going? It's going alright, man. How are you? Mr. Nightmare. I am well. Okay, good too, man. Yeah, look at you, biggin. I'm gonna let them keep on taking him out.
This bullet's got your name on it.
Shit. There we go.
Got you in my sights. I've acted worse than you.
Oh, there it is. Let's see what he does. Does he switch looking at me, or does he look at the other guy? Oh, fuck me. Gotcha. Alright, so that worked out.
That's rough.
We did it. We didn't take too much damage doing it, which is huge. It's going? What do you mean it's going? You having a good day? You having a bad day? What's happening? How are you? Tell me a story. Tell me about a story of your glory. Tell me a story of your super glory. Something over here. Oh, it's a...
Hunters!
Okay,
Gotcha.
this is it. It's over.
Yeah, but like, is it though? Like 100% over? Not that we can speed down. I feel like, have we been through here? I feel like we might have been through here. I can't remember. No, we haven't been through here yet. Okay. It's all red. Let's see. Is it all red ahead of us? Yeah, it's all red ahead of us. And this is an unexplored spot. Yep. Oh, wait, is this where we came from? No. No, okay, it's not where we came from. Alright, good. Well, we died over there. And I think Dran Child. It's a bunch of them on the other side of the locked doors. So that's where we want to go. I think. But it might be worthwhile to see if there's a checkpoint on the other side of this, because if there is, it'd be nice to hit the checkpoint, get, you know, get our shit back, get our dragon hearts back, because we wasted one of them on an accidental button press. And I hate wasting things on accidental button presses, and I think you know that too. Yep, there's the checkpoint. Council chamber, everybody. Everyone loves a council chamber. Yeah, let's get our shit back. Now we're gonna go back out there because we're, you know, trying to adventure. Pipe bomb. Nothing beats satisfaction of lighting up the night sky with a well-placed pipe bomb. I've got a point, don't I? Yes, yes, I do. Alright, we're coming in through the back door now. Everything should have respawned. Yep, it's all respawned. Wish I had a silenced weapon. Is this a chest? No. Okay. Chests are very distinctive, it looks like. That should be some iron.
Here they come.
Here who come? Dick, lady.
They're here.
Gotcha.
You'll die for that.
I think I will. You hit me once. Don't get cocky. way the shadows work. Quick hands.
Glad that's over.
Are you? Are you glad it's over there, Gladys? Are you a glad ass? Let's check the map. Yep, we're going this way because we want to go over here. Yep. Ace, tell me what's going on, man. I think I shot her in the fucking knee. It's interesting, the bullets that they shoot are a lot slower than the bullets I shoot.
Holy hell.
It ain't over. It's like a Daughtry song. It's not over. Oh yeah. Why are you even trying? You're doing like no damage to that, bro. Whack! Whack. Man, killed him good. Go ahead, keep fighting him. Ow! Look at that. Look at that monster. I think this time we just avoid them, right? This bullet's got your name on it. Oh, does it now? You know, I think I'm okay.
It's over.
That one guy. This all looks very, like, it all just looks familiar. Just run around, look at the same shit over and over again. Something over here? A chest. Purified salve. Interesting. Don't know what that is. We're gonna find out eventually, though. Guys, it's working. It's all working. Let's take a look at the map.
We're beating, biting!
Oh, is it my huggy dog? Huggy dog! Oh, shit. I'm getting killed.
Over there!
Where am I getting killed from?
Right there.
He's an ugly, huh?
I got you in my sight.
You can have me in your sights all you want. That ain't gonna help you. Hi, Bert. It's a very good boy. Who's your dog? He's just the best dog.
Can't escape my aim.
I feel like I can. Oh shit. Oh, cheap. Oh, God.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Okay. I would like... Okay, so... It's really slow getting back from pressing the map button, which is real frustrating. Okay, so now we're on the map button. We wanted to go this way. Alright, so we're gonna take a left. Pick up the gold right there. We're going this way. Did we miss any treasure up here? Nope.
this isn't looking good.
Ah, it's alright.
Holy hell.
Kill the stranger!
Okay, so we've been over here before. Oh fuck, it's one of those guys. Oh, you bunch of anal hats. No, I'm okay. We're alright. It's okay.
Come in here and walk.
I feel like I can. I feel like all you idiots just lined yourselves up. Perfect spot for me to just ruin your day. Ruin your day. Can you please tell me how we got in this situation?
All together for the dragon!
You can get the follow-up shot.
Let them escape!
Quick enough. Don't you though?
Come on!
Help! Kill them all! You be dead soon!
Oh shit.
Let's do this.
Oh, he blocked my shit. I didn't even have to do the killing. And that asshole got to do the killing. No problem. Happy to do better than that.
That's over.
Skill damage. Get up there. How do we get up there? I want that ammo. Oh, fuck! What was that? I have no idea what that was. That was so friggin' spooky. I have no idea how I'm alive. I feel like this is a boss fight. Like this is a boss fight and I'm gonna be hosed. Ow! No, get back here. I ain't done here. Oh, fuck! Mysterious stone. Oh, fuck. What the hell?
Kill them! Can't escape my aim.
Oh. do is not get hit by that.
Yeah.
Alright, so what was it that I just fought? Stone such as this here raise so many questions. Okay, I don't know what that was. Interesting, because yeah. I don't even know where I am anymore. God, this sucks. Let's check the map. Let's see, we explored that. Oh, we're all the way back here. That's so frustrating. I think we already cleared out most of the space, though. I think we're okay. But we will proceed with caution.
Let's get 'em.
Here's the
Well, I think everything respawned.
Oh, it's over.
Yep, looks like a bunch of stuff respawned. Oh! Thought that thing had all of the attention. Die, run hell. Let's go get me ammo.
Yeah.
And then let's move on. Where are we? Let's move okay. Oh man, that spooked the crap out of me. Like what?
Here we go.
Pig wolves? Like I don't even know what that is. Will I now, sweetheart?
Outsiders!
What's up here? I don't even know.
Oh, it's over?
Good. You know, it'd be nice to have up here. Shortcut. Everyone knows a shortcut. Check the map. Where are we? Still need to go left. Okay. Oh, ow. Oh, okay, I lived.
Outsiders, get them! Great. More bad news.
Where are they? I don't see where they are. There's a real bad aim. I'm real glad about it. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Alright, I gotta hit the head. I'll be right back. much better. Much better. Oh, when you die in a game and it hurts your soul. Alright. Hope I don't have to fight that thing again. Hope that was a one-time thing. Looks like it was. We move on. Alright. Just make sure. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around. Going.
Oh, shit!
Stop shitting. It's gonna be fine.
Damn. Is it over?
Soon, sweet pea.
Pull together for the grand!
Stop the trespassers!
Got you in my cup.
Here they are!
There's a big one over there, isn't there?
Whew. Glad that's over.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Wait, which way am I going? That way. Pick up all your scrap. And keep moving down. Got her in the head. Didn't get him in the head. Still got him now.
Come and get some. And still.
Do like the lever gun. Where? Where?
Here they come.
Who the fuck is this guy?
You pay for that.
Keep going.
Here they come.
I love the headshots.
To me! Run!
Put his head right into the path of my gun. Ow! Come on!
You leave here in pieces.
Where am I now, sweet pea?
Well, at least that's over.
Nope, don't get near that thing again. I don't want to go back there.
Together, drag!
All right, let's do this.
I don't think you're going anywhere together there, buddy. I caved your skull in with a bullet. That's what I'd like to do.
Take him out!
Man, retreat closer!
Whew. Glad that's over.
Me too. Just gotta take our time, do it slow, do it right.
This isn't looking good.
Hey, checkpoint. Cool. We'll get to it. Don't you worry about it. Thanks, sweetie. Excuse me. A little burp there. Little burp. Didn't mean to, but it happened. You were here for it. Engrams are strange and rare objects that can be taken to Wallace for inspection. Each engram is unique and unlocks a new archetype. Oh, so that's how you get access to the other classes, huh? Interesting. So that's where we came from. Let's keep exploring. I like to explore. Likes to explore.
Let's do this.
There you are.
Oh, you'll die for that.
Oh,
They'll kill us all. Kill them first.
who will kill you all? Who kills you guys?
They've come for us. Kill them first.
Who is they?
Kill the interloper.
Ow, fuck.
I got you in my phone.
Do you now? Oh, god damn. Gotcha. Okay, that one. Sometimes the aim is a little bit squirrely in this game. Where are the bad guys? There's one. Found you. Found the other one.
That's it.
Oh,
For
Lord.
now.
Oh shit. Oh, good. Where'd he go? Not being able to see that guy sucks. Oh, we got our fourth level of...
Kill the stranger!
Glad that's over.
Me too. A lot of these assholes all over the place. Hey, tome of knowledge. Tome knowledge. Another trait point. Everybody loves a trait. Everyone loves a trait point. You gotta love a trait point. Some more stuff to explore. There's stuff to explore up. It's like a pig wolf. You know, those things haven't actually attacked me yet. But I can see a world where they would. Were they? Oh, there they are. Ow. I think it will.
Whew. Okay, this is it. That was rough.
I'll see you bleed.
You won't see shit.
More bad.
You guys are making it easy. I like that blight shit though.
Yeah, that's it. For now.
Hey, look at that. Thingy. Supposed to go that way though. I mean, we're moving in the direction we're supposed to be going. Just want to make sure I'm getting everything I'm supposed to be getting, you know? So far, so good. All the Dran children. We never actually did go up into there. We should go up into there. Oracle's Refuge. Alright, so I'm imagining... Yeah, I'm imagining that's where we're supposed to go. Alright, so let's finish taking a look at this area. It's interesting that there's like elements of... I like that there's elements of one faction fighting elements of another faction. That's alright by me. That's okay by me. Let's go down here.
Shit. Whew, it's over.
Okay, so I can't knock over the chairs. Interesting. Okay. Little sewer action. This is so Yarnum. It's just so very inspired by Yarnum, which is great. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Talk to the Oracle, I guess, is who that is. We killed everybody on the way through. Basically. Let's go up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, it's all the Dran kiddos.
Bliss and blessing, stranger, for returning this child to me. I thank you. I don't got much to give, but here, take this. See how far you traveled to get here.
Recovery.
I am the Oracle of the Dran, and in this space, there's very little I don't see. For example, you've lost someone, a friend. You come here looking for her. Aye,
Oh, her
that's
mouth
the
is all
one.
so shut up.
She saved you, and now you've come to save her. But your path got crossed somehow. She ain't in this world at all.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry for that, but you're on the right path. Not to worry though. She's safe enough at the moment.
Good to know.
I see her in a stitching place, made of endless paths and possibilities.
She's in the in-between.
It's a world between worlds. A place where the patchwork of realms is itself stitched together into a realm of itself. I'm afraid the way forward ain't none too clear. Or it may be it just ain't been so long yet. Our world here, it got broken, you see. But we'll stitch it right, one patch at a time. Just like this quilt. This world lost its way on its own. Lost sight of what mattered. Change was inevitable. That change came more swiftly than anyone imagined. And now that it's here, we best finish it. Or it'll finish us. Every thread, every patch makes the change more complete. Until it's whole, and we find ourselves again. Even you, now that you're here, have your own patch to sew. You must find the one who did this. The one that brought the change, and smashed our worlds together. I wish I could tell you, dear. But I only see the spaces where this being ought to be. I ain't yet seen where they are. Or even if they are, I reckon though, there's someone who walks between worlds, such as yourself, will have less trouble finding such a being.
Interesting.
Stay the course. I feel right certain you'll find what you're looking for. Of course. Ask me anything you want, my dear. Didn't I already tell you, my dear? Aye, that's it there. Sure as sugar, life's the quilt, and the quilt is life. And we're all part of the patchwork. None can see the whole till the whole is done. All we can do is stitch it in, one patch at a time. There's patches what ain't been stitched in yet. But that don't make them less a part of the whole. It just means the quilt ain't finished. Like these children here, stitched to their parents. Though their parents ain't around no more. And they were stitched to me too before we met. For all Dran are a part of each other. Quilt and Dran are the same, my dear. And not just the Dran, we're all this quilt. It's just that all the patches ain't been sewn in yet. And maybe never will be. At least, not in a single run. Life's just a rehearsal for something else, isn't it? It might feel like we only get the one run at it, but there's so much more. And some of us get more than that, don't we? You live and die and live again. But it's all part of the same quilt.
Very
Every
meta.
patch of your life's
Very
telling a
meta.
single story. And when your patches end, another's will be sewn in. And so the quilt continues, on and on. Oh, we'll know when we know. Until then, we just keep stitching in our stories, one patch at a time. Aye, the paths are the same.
Cheers. Right on. Is that a chest? It is. I love getting chests. Her mouth's all sewn shut. Yeah, this is so very Yarnum. I think Lethal would really like this game. I think. Alright, well, let's keep moving on. We obviously got to go through that one area that we almost went through. And now all this should be open for us. There shouldn't be any more baddies. Notice I said shouldn't be. I don't like that I have to continuously, like, things should just show up and then be gone. I shouldn't have to keep, you know, pressing Z to get those things to, the tooltips to disappear. That's a little irritating, but not to worry. Not that big a deal. Not that big a deal at all. We'll be alright. It'll be okay, everybody. You're doing great. You look great. You look fantastic.
Death to outsiders!
Okay, this is it.
Is this it?
That was rough.
Yeah, that was... No, it wasn't. That was easy. We did the thing. It worked. Some iron over here. We're going back this way. I have a trait point I need to spend. We can do that right now. Traits. What's recovery do? Increase stamina regen. No, we want the vigor. Yep. Alright. Looks like the world's on fire on the other side of this door. That's not my favorite thing that's ever happened. Scary. It's scary, you all. Get to a place called Ironborough, and it's on fire. Nice. Very nice. Look at all this. Unfortunate for these poor Dran. Oh, drop scrap for you. That's kind of nice. I mean, this is just Yarnum. This is like, and I'm not complaining. Not even complaining a little.
What happened here?
I don't know what happened. Alright, well. We're going back to War 13, and we're going to do some upgrading since we got a bunch of iron and shiz. Yep, return to War 13. Fast traveling. I mean, it's the only travel. It's the only way to fly, you guys. It's the only way. It's the only thing we can do. We got to fast travel like that. And then, once we're done, we're going to call it quits for tonight. It's been an absolute joy and a pleasure playing this video game. It's been an absolute joy and a pleasure hanging out with you guys. Whew. This guy obviously wants me to upgrade. Okay. Can do.
Oh, traveler.
Oh, traveler. Yeah, I'll upgrade. Ooh. Iron, and iron. Don't have enough iron for that, unfortunately.
You know where to find me.
this is her little house. Okay, cool. Music's alright. I don't mind this at all.
Alice don't like me talking about what I used to cook, but, listen, if it moves,
I don't
you can
suppose
eat
you've
it.
seen Clementine up. That's too bad. Keep trying, hey?
Yeah. What you got? Wow, that is not expensive.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
I mean, might as well, right? That's alright, we can go and upgrade our rifle one more time, since that's basically what we're using most of the time. Anyways, I do like the rifle. I like
what can I do
I'm having
for
fun
you?
with it. It's a little bit. Cancel. No, I don't want to upgrade that. Upgrade that. Yes. There we go. Forged iron. Okay, so that's what we need next. Forged iron.
You know where to find me.
Does she have anything for me?
You're back. Let's have a look.
Does she have anything to buy? Oh, she can buy stuff. Healing. Okay, so we can. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Move along, traveler. I'm a busy woman.
Stop yelling at me. I don't like you. You're very sexy.
You ain't causing trouble, stranger.
I am not causing any
Work
trouble.
for me.
Oh, he's got the same one.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got
all right.
weapons. Ah. Interesting. Single shot sniper rifle with excellent range, pinpoint accuracy, that's always nice. The coach gun, that's funny. Tech, suppress small caliber automatic pistol, medium magazine capacity, high fire rate. Ooh. Service pistol, repeater pistol, sure shot, single high caliber, steel sword, iron greatsword, flail, the old rusty claws, a scrap hammer, a spear. I like spears. Scrap staff. Ooh, katana. Nux. Smell despite stage wear. Oh, very cool. Okay, good. You didn't know that those exist there.
Good choice.
I didn't choose
Keep
anything.
Loaded.
Jackass.
No wits about you, stranger.
You big jackass.
What aid can dwell provide?
It's a great question.
Of course.
Red relic fragment. Matches your character. Oh yeah. Don't have enough scrap for any of this shit. Okay.
All roads
Oh, I
lead
could
to
have.
dwell.
Oh, that was stupid.
The pestilence. Only that which.
Okay, so you can't upgrade.
All roads lead to dwell.
Now the question is, what do we, with the stuff that we have in our inventory, like, what this does? Prima materia. Did you beat it yet? Not yet. Not yet. Taking a break to come back to civilization. Cures curse and increases blight resistance. Okay, cool. Ammo box. Consumed. Here will be returned to the last activated checkpoint. That's interesting. Black tar. When you light something on fire, it takes more damage. That's cool. Character. No, get back. Do I have a mutator? I don't. Alright, so don't have a mutator. Oh, this is all the armor from, got it. Okay, so that's super high weight. It's low weight, but lower. So this is all from the DLC. This is like all of the gear from the last. Yeah, okay. Oh, the Elder Hydra. I remember that. I don't think like the gear gives you stuff anymore though, does it? I guess I don't think so. Oh, so these... So the relics, alright, so there might be more than one relic then. There might be different relics in this game. That's interesting. Minus some... skill damage. Ooh, skill damage stuff. What's this? Better fire rate, better melee crit chance. Damage reduction. I feel like that's better than the stamina. Yeah, okay, alright, so that's interesting. So these little things go in the relics. The relics, anything here. We don't have any rings yet. A couple of amulets. This is the only one that I think I like, because it gives a little bit of damage reduction. Let's see. Using a relic reloads equipped firearms. Okay, that's good enough. Firearms gain 10% reload speed. That's good. Ammo pickups worth 20% additional ammo per player. That's good that they've got like something for like the group. What are those percentage values? Are you talking about here? So, apparently the relics have slots, which is different from the last game. At least if I'm remembering correctly. So the Dragonheart is a relic. That was the healing item. And the Dragonheart has 3 slots on it for, like, upgrades. And each one of these upgrades, like a damage reduction, a melee crit chance, and then a recoil. I don't think I like this one since I don't want to be meleeing very often. I think I want the fire rate one. Yeah, fire rate and then recoil. I think those are good. Yeah. No, just, oh, you're talking, oh, okay. I don't know, so they have more granularity in what gear drops, because I think it's all random, right? Why the calculating pie? I don't know. I mean, that's 1%, that's 1%, that's 3%. Like, I don't think it's worth it to, like, yeah, I don't know. Your overall strength, archetype, and weapon levels contribute to power level. Okay, cool. I like the quick draw archetype skill. That's kind of fun. Hold and release allows manual aim and fires one single powerful shot upon release. That's interesting. Press instantly fires towards all enemies and views within 25 meters. 6 critical shots from the hit point. Trust your side piece. Each shot deals 49 base damage. Double stagger value. That's nice. Calls upon. Okay, so so you have a choice of what skill you want to use. Unless full power and speed of the gunslinger increase fire rate by relay speed by 50 on all range weapons last 20 seconds. Single shot weapons become fully automatic. Kills instantly reload the current weapon. Damn! Instead of the becoming fully automatic bows and crossbows gain 15% critical chance and 50% increased projectile speed. That's interesting. So 38% for, or 38 seconds for that to cool down. Calls upon the power of the desert sidewinder snake to increase ADS movement speed, and that's interesting. So I wonder if you just get the access to the one skill, and that's it. I bet that's the way that it works. All right. Cool. Well, I think that's gonna be it for tonight's episode. I can't thank you guys enough for tuning up and tuning in, showing up and tuning in. Really, really appreciate it. Kopi, always great to see you, buddy. Bowler, thanks for hanging out. For anybody else that's in chat, Jess, Biggie. Anybody. Drudge, can't thank you guys enough. Oh, Ghost Bat came back. Hey, Ghost Bat. What's up? I hope everybody's doing well tonight. We're gonna take off. That's gonna be it for tonight's show. Good night. See you next stream. Yeah, I'll be back. We'll be back on at least on Wednesday. Although, I think the next time that you and I will see each other, I'm probably going to try to play some Hunt sometime the next 2 days so I can finish this week's weeklies out. Even though I know I'm way ahead of the curve. But I'm really enjoying this. This has been a ton of fun. Can't wait for you guys to have a copy of it, those of you that are going to get it, and to start playing it together. That'll be great. So, you guys all take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful evening, and as always, warm, creamy regards. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody.